Oh no. Yo, I could have sworn I was live already. Yo, I'm not even gonna lie to y'all. I messed up the category and everything. Oh no, y'all. I don't even know if I'm live. I'm gonna assume that I'm live. Listen, my ass, bro. I'm getting hoed. Every day I try to start a little earlier than I'm at. It's fine. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Yo, what's good, Stormhawk? What's good, Cookie? What's good, Arch? Hope you're having a good day. Wait, let me go live on Twitch before I mess that up, too. Because low-key, that would not have surprised me, my boy. Did that work? Oh, my God. I hate everything about going live these days. Not the actual live stream, the actual act of it, because I feel like it's gotten complicated. Anyways, welcome to the stream. What's good, Cookie? What's good, Arch? What's good, my man, Sam? Welcome to the stream. What's good, my man, Stefan? Welcome. Hopefully, both of the streams are up. Y'all, I don't know if y'all were here yesterday. That was, like, beyond goofy. I'm gonna be honest, the amount of nonsense, literally 3.5 hours straight of craziness. I'm gonna be honest. I'm going in assuming that it cannot possibly be that bad. If that happens, there are no promises for how I'm gonna react. That's the truth. At the end of the day, you know what I'm talking about? I should the entire time. Bro, I even did some off-stream peeve, kept getting, so it was basically just unlucky. But I feel like, you know what? It's fine. It happens sometimes, you know, man. I'm good now. It's a new day. It's a new day, you know. What's good, Corey? How you doing, man? What's good, Aaron? Welcome. What's good, my man? Raphael. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Hey, do y'all like that I'm here early? I feel like I kind of said I'll do it, man. Oh, you're sure kind of nice. Thank you, Thick Daddy. His name is Thick Daddy McDonald. I kind of love that, but I feel weird calling you that. I don't know. It just seems wrong to me. Maybe not wrong. It just feels weird, you know. Anyways, let me already just stop talking because I feel like that I already got a match. Let me just, you know, quit the gap. I know y'all probably are tired of this already. Oh my God. Let's see what we get, y'all. I thought I'd start on the storm today. I don't know. I got a death. Okay. It begins early today. No, you know what? That's fine. I'm just not going to talk about whether it's a counter matchup or not. I'm just not going to do it. Let's go, Potato Monkey. Thank you for the 19 months. I hope you're doing well. We love the yap. I know y'all want the game more, though. I mean, I guess get rid of blades and heals. That's not bad, but you really don't have the option of doing it right away. Oh, we literally are only going to pull this. Okay. That's fun. That's a good damn start, you know. You've been beating many deaths on Storm. I think I'm going to go for that Calypso round. I mean, right there, that was like a heavy discard, I'll be honest. But I don't mind the hand. Like, I'm thinking we do this as, like, literally as soon as possible. Do I do it now? I mean, you might as well, right? You know what? I'll get an Ice Pit because Evil Snowman is, you know, it does bang. I'm thinking do this right away. Just get it out there. Maybe you can Evil Snowman out of that. I'm going to set up the Turmoil Oni, y'all. I hope that works, you know. Bro getting deaths on Storm, 95%. I'll be honest. They're always decent as well. I feel like all of these Death Wizards are better than my Death, y'all. I don't even know how they're good at Death Team. Maybe I should pay attention. That's what I gotta do. Lesson learned. I should be watching more. I mean, that didn't even crit, but low-key, it's not even for that. It's not even for the infection. I mean, it's not for the damage, it's for the infection, you know? Haven't played in a while. Did the Aquila spells make an impact on PP? They're not in the game yet. That's a great question. They're not even in the game yet. Y'all, we got another one. Do I just set it up, like, literally immediately? I kind of love the idea of that. I mean, you could definitely trap or if that's a brace. I don't even know if I care about that. I mean, you should definitely do this, right? You know what? I'm going to try to get the other Calypso. That way we don't have to worry about anything but the Turmoil Oni. That should be kind of easy. That's not bad either with the weakness aura. That's really good. I mean, y'all, this isn't terrible. If I can get this out, most of the hand is usable. I mean, a Dark Surge is good, but low-key, maybe a Steel Pip into Shrike is better if I just get lucky, right? If they messed up, then they gave me a really, really good hit. There's just no way. I don't believe it. Really? Wait. What is that? Is that a vampire already? That's a goddamn Monster Mash. So, in my opinion, I should Evil Snowman that, I think. Because I could still Calypso out of it. And I could get rid of everything. I mean, that is a serious goddamn hit, y'all. That was serious. I mean, at the very least, though. you do have this. You're ready to go with it, you know? That's like a really good move. It puts us in the game. You know, we get Calypso out of it. I was low-key scared of the fizzle, not gonna lie to y'all, man. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. If they don't release the thing next week, I feel like they took too long. I'm just gonna say that. I feel like June 21st, that's summer, you know? That's literally the first day. So I feel like everything after. So I'm hoping it's next week, y'all. That's where I'm at this point. That might have been the better move. I mean, they would have to, like, use their pips where to even consider this. And this is still easily the best move. With the shield up? Oh, really? So we got a buffed-ass hit. Never mind. I thought they did a trap war on us. I mean, do I care? I think you don't commit to that. Maybe get a myth pip for Purge. And I'm just going to set up the Oni and see what we can do. I feel like we are protected, but there's a lot of things that could happen here, y'all. I think you need Dark Surge, a Weakness Aura, and Turmoil Oni. Those are going to be really, really good. Everything else, I don't really know. Oh my god, my headset's already beeping. Not the early-ass hairline reveal. It's not a hairline reveal. Let me not add fuel to that fire. It's a headset vent reveal when I have short hair reveal. My man said, I keep watching the stream trying to learn. Most of it goes over my head. Well, right now, I'm trying to set up a bunch of weaknesses on him using infections so that I could use a Turmoil Oni, which uses infections for damage. I'm thinking do this because you got no pips. Unless he's going to do something crazy. Like, what is this? It isn't even anything. I'm still protected. You know what? I'm going to go for it. I think so far, I wouldn't change a thing. I guess it would be nice to be able to strike into a Turmoil Oni, like, right now. But maybe I could use bubbles to, like, prevent that from being, like, an immediate thing. Is he gonna Purge? I'm seeing a myth pip, y'all. What, he carries this? Oh, so what I'm doing might not even work. Because if he just gets rid of those, then all we did was do some dumbass hits. I mean, we'll see. We'll see if he does that. Maybe he doesn't. Oh, okay. That's not good. It's actually the worst case scenario. What are your myth pips for? For the spell that he just used. For literally that. So that's really annoying. I mean, it's not the end of the world. It just got kind of annoying. I mean, you have to do this, right? There is no better move. Literally no other choice. Just gotta steal from the homie. There's no, like, good move here. There's no, like, headless or anything. But see, now, how do I win this? I could do it again and try to set up a weakness into it. That seems so crazy. I mean, I could always pull enough, but I feel like that's crazy. Where do you learn Steel Pip? So that's from a deluxe pack, but also I'm running a deck that or an amulet that gives it to me. Guys, I think he's just fine. No matter what I do. I mean, that's just what a singular blade. I could weakness. I think I have to. He's turning my shield into a blade. I'm gonna weakness. See what I could do, man. I mean, I've already taken so much damage, I feel like I haven't set up anything, you know? And this doesn't even really set up what we want. I mean, I think you just got a weakness. Maybe we don't go the route that we were gonna go the whole time. Like, maybe there is no Calypso. Maybe I don't even hold on to it. Because I feel like at some point, like... Oh, okay, we could combine those. I also don't mind that I have a hit and weakness aura here. So I could really keep a weakness aura on him. Which could be good. Like, right here, I feel like all you could really do is Heket, right? Like, just make sure that they don't have anything. I think you're not going to go that route. Which is really sad. But I feel like you don't really have an option, right? You could do this. Because, honestly, I would rather get Bubble out, I guess. Maybe I could get, like, a Trap Aura. Because I have a lot of pips, so maybe it's just, like, go for a Bubbled Owl in Shrike. It's either Sultan or Shrike. And I feel like if I have to Sultan, I'm not going to last long enough to Shrike. So maybe just chip him down. This don't feel right, y'all. This does not feel right. Unless we win Bubble. That's just a death sentence. Because they can so easily win Bubble and win. Like, outright. But I feel like we might be okay. I don't know. Is this just going to be a Bubble fight? Okay. So they went for this even into a weakness, I guess, right? Maybe I just bury. I mean, if they can't Skeletal Pirate, then bury is good, right? I don't know. See, if they have 5 pips, they can heal counter. But he doesn't. So I should bury 1,000,000,000%. Okay, so I'm gonna definitely do that. Do I have a debuff out of it? Oh, that's like honestly good, but I don't have an ice pip. So I think you do have to do that. But maybe if he does another weakness, you could go for an evil snowman as well. I think I need the HP that I'm about to get from this, y'all. And maybe even need to Sultan. Which is, that's like a whole shad, but I don't know. Maybe this is the only way we stay in. Maybe he's just not ready for all that. If I am scared about Skeletal Pirate, I might have to go for... Ooh, see, that's better, though. Maybe this into a Shrike. Is that even possible to set up? I mean, I think I do have to Evil Snowman. Because I could... I gotta heal, but he might try to remove it. This would prevent that, right? And maybe we get, like, an Owl? As a result? That's... God damn it, bro. I was gonna say that seemed iffy, but now it's just worse. Why does this always happen to me? Why? Why does that have to happen, man? Do they remove the heal? It's not bad if they don't remove the heal. I mean, you know what? We'll just hit and bubble, pretend that one didn't happen. Because low-key, if they're not gonna remove the heal, I actually think maybe I want a snowman later anyway. Maybe we re-pull it, y'all. I mean, that's gotta be the move, right? Like, it's gotta be. I need that healing. But he's adept. Why do I always fizzle? Why? I always get that. I'm not going to complain about it. Why do I always fizzle, man? That's actually crazy. I think he's waiting for this moment to go for a shield, though. If he did have a Skeletal Pirate. That could also be a thing. Now, like, kind of he don't got it. But if he should have just used the heal counter after the Dark Surge. So, I don't know. I mean, am I really he don't got it? And he really didn't got it. I mean, that's good, but I feel like you have too many shads in hand and too many pips. Is this the next move? If he braces? I mean, I would say that's decent. Okay. I could Shrike, but really? Ooh, I don't know what the move here is. That man's really went for a blade so he could rate that thing. Get rid of that. I mean, I want to set this up, right? But if he rates, I don't get anything. Maybe I just do this and try to enfeeble. Yo, thank you, Something Nah. I appreciate it, my boy. Thank you for the Twitch Prime. Thank you to Potato Monkey and Something Nah. I think this is my only good move, y'all. It's weird, but I don't have a way to remove those blades, and Wraith is really annoying if I were to Shrike. That's why Death counters you, right? That man has Purge and Wraith. I mean, that's good. They're in kill range. They got a weakness aura. Maybe we're in it. That might be good. I do like that I have that. Because if they do Wraith, that might just be my move. But I'm wondering if I throw in anything else. Like, do I just throw in a Beetle and a Trap Aura to set this up? Maybe I caught them slipping and they just don't have Aura at all. It feels like they don't. What is that? Okay. I mean, I think Beetle for sure, right? And if they're going to shield like that, you need Fire Pips for sure. So what, you're going to do this now? Somehow we managed to get a heal. What I'm worried about is if I were to Shrike, I don't even know, man. Oh, peep the latest video, the patience you have for people heal spamming. Oh, are you talking about the Warlord Jade? That was a couple of videos ago. I'm going to be honest, that was one of the best played games ever. I don't think I ever played that well. I mean, these are both really good if I want to rack up damage while keeping a weakness aura on them, right? But they don't seem to even be, like, you know. Wow, they did that, huh? So they went for an anti-blade, threw a weakness aura, but I guess it's such a good move that it works out. What do I do here? I mean, that wasn't a bad move. I'm just wondering if I even need that buff to kill if I Shrike. I feel like I don't. I mean, that did do a lot, though. I think removing the blade would be nice, but I don't have that as an option. Maybe get rid of one of these, because it doesn't seem like they're going that route. And this seems really good, but at the moment, this is just better, right? Because I already have a weakness aura on them. Okay. I'm just going to try to buff and Shrike, y'all. But I think you need the Purge in hand for when they turn those blades into something. Yeah. So I got a Shrike here. They're going to Wraith. but they'll still have a weakness aura, so it won't be a good Wraith. I'll purge, because that's the only way that I can kill, and hopefully out of that, we could win. I think that's basically the game plan at this point. So you're going to do this, because they can't just remove a buff and win, right? I want to say a Wraith into anything doesn't kill because of the weakness aura. That I could be wrong, but I guess, like, what would they even do? Like a headless? I wanted to set that up, but it just didn't happen. I think they're going to Wraith. That's what I would do in this scenario. I feel like it's pretty obvious. If they Dispel for some reason, I guess I'll keep this. Why would you Blade and not Wraith? That's the whole point of it. Nah. Is this a demonic deck fail? A captain? Nah, that. I feel bad taking the W, y'all. Nah, they should have done something, bro. That's crazy. I think you lose. Are you good? My boy, he didn't do anything. Can't kill through. Are you good? That man now. No, we won, bro. He had to do something. I think I would have purged into that if he had gone for a Wraith. But I'm wondering if I would have killed through whatever debuff he had next. Yo, this shouldn't even be possible, dude. I don't know what the hell's happening. I feel like that was just pure luck. That should be beating Storm every time in that scenario. Right, he has blades. He could literally just turn them into, like, a bunch of weaknesses. People are saying that they don't understand the game, so I might as well explain that. Where do I have one of the... Do I have it? I have an item that gives it, you know. I thought he was going to use this, but he didn't even do it. He didn't turn his blades into anything. If he Wraithed, what do you think your chances were of winning? I don't know how much the Wraith would have done. So my logic there was that I would have purged anyways, and the best debuff he would have had left was a headless. And I don't think a headless was going to kill out of a weakness or a Wraith. The real question is, let's say that hit had done 35% less. Would it have killed? And if it didn't, would I just be dead after that? Right? So I couldn't tell you. It might have come down to crit RNG. Might have come down to, like, the range that this hits. You know, man? So I feel like that's a hard one to tell, you know? I'll take that W, though. I think he deck failed. I think that was, like, beyond lucky deck fail. You know what? I'm not going to complain about the counter matchups because it feels good winning this, bro. It feels good. I need to know what they deck failed, though. What was their plan? My man said my boy got 300 backpack space. Hey, listen, I got this on everybody, bro. It's a good time. I'm not going to lie to you. It's a good time. My man said, what do you think a game mode where you have to access your entire deck be like? Are you talking about PvP? Because you use a full deck in PvP. Honestly, it used to not be like that. But then they did the sneaky update, bro. Like, if you don't have a full deck, you don't get good Arch Mastery. So, an Arch Mastery is everything, right? If you want to, you know, use all your stuff, you know, man. Damn, hey, that was a good start, man. You know what? Good vibes today. I'm saying it now. Let's get ATL skills. Welcome to the stream. Let's go Bokito. That man's name sounds like Boruto, but it's Bokito. Is Boruto good, by the way? I feel like a lot of people, I've heard a lot of things at this point. I keep saying I'll watch it just to give it a try, but I feel like it's not, y'all. We unapologetically whizzing. I mean, every day, my boy. Please, if you know where you are, you know there's nothing apologetic about our whiz at all, my boy. Let's get Anthony JP. Welcome to the stream, man. It's good if you don't compare to Naruto. That's ridiculous. He's a son. What do you mean don't compare him? They literally look the same. They literally took Kid Naruto and made it Boruto or whatever, right? Is that like wrong to say? I feel like that's 100% what they did. So I don't know, man. My man said Boruto's not good. I feel like, didn't they just nerf? Okay, spoilers, but this would bother me if this was true. Did they make it so that Naruto can't access all of his tailed beasts or whatever? Did they nerf him? Because if they did that, what was the whole point of all those years? So, like, that's not good, bro. Can't just erase everything to make you know, they're trying to like balance the universe and stuff, you know, man. Nerf, he's 40. No, bro, it doesn't work like that in Naruto, I promise. Age is like literally irrelevant. I'm telling, like, the oldest dudes are still just as powerful, so that doesn't make any sense. 40 is young in Naruto, in my opinion. Maybe, I don't know. My man said he still has access in the beginning. No, but I'm talking about during. Well, that's why I said spoilers. Damn. You know what? Let me not spoil too much, because I don't know. Maybe some of y'all are like, you know, what is that thing next to my name? That means you're one of the first chatters. So I appreciate you. No, thank you so much. You know, thank you for being here early. Little Noti squad, my boy. Hey, how many of y'all actually, like, unironically don't have noties on? I want to know if anybody doesn't have noties on and they have a reason why. Because I'm trying to get more of y'all to turn on noties, man. I feel like, apparently, dude, you know that, like, number where they tell you how many people that watch you are subbed? Mine is between 40 and 50%. That is bad. I could be at 200,000 subs damn near. If everyone that so, am I not asking people to sub and turn on noties? Am I a bad YouTuber? I don't know. I didn't even know that number existed, bro. Is that good or bad? Is a real question. I bet people have like, and you know what? The craziest thing is, I bet YouTube has a way to know when, oh, this video got a lot of subs, so it must be good. So I bet that affects how the video does too. I bet, bro. YouTube algorithm crazy, bro. I like, there's no understanding it. I didn't even know I wasn't subbed until I looked. Because I get recommended in your feed. Well, I guess that's what matters. Because I don't care if someone subs, but they don't interact with the content at all. Like, that's like no offense, but like, you know, that's kind of crazy. Oh, 40 to 50% is good? You think so? I just think because I've been doing this for so long, maybe that's just a number that it, like, I don't know, settled on or something, bro. Let's get Priscilla's Adventure. Welcome to the stream, man. Welcome, welcome. I hope all y'all are doing awesome, man. Today, y'all, the vibes are good because I feel like the other few days, you know, yesterday, you know, people that go viral only get less than 10%. Do I look viral to you, Donnie? I'm trying to make ends meet, my boy. I can't be, you know, messing all this up. That's crazy. I feel like y'all think I'm like some kind of big time, like, I'm not, bro. Some YouTube people are, oh wait, you said YT. Wait, is YT white or YouTube? Because I feel like I've heard it the other way, but I don't know. I feel it's like a new acronym. My man said nobody want, that's not an acronym. What am I trying to say? A new abbreviation, whatever. Nobody want notifications on their phone. That's why. Damn, Stace, you breaking my heart. Not even my noties. You breaking my heart, man. That's fine. You know what? I understand now. I understand. You just don't want to see me. You know, that's fine, man. I'll just pretend I'm not heartbroken, man. My phone blowing up, but it's just sauce going live. I mean, I'm surprised that you... Wait, so you don't even need to be subbed for me to show up on the feed? I feel like I don't even know how this works for people that I watch. So I feel like, how do I know it for people that watch me, you know? My man said, I like 0 notifications. Every email must be read. Oh, damn. Oh, so that's like on some, like, not to diagnose you, or like, that's on like some OCD, I don't know, type. I feel like I'm developing that, bro. The other day, I swear, dude, I was cleaning my keyboard. I did that thing that y'all told me to do, bro. I popped out the keys. Oh my God. I feel like that's the closest I've become to getting aroused from cleaning something, bro. It was beautiful. I had a bunch of Q-tips. I must have gone through like 30 Q-tips or something, bro. But oh my God, it was amazing. I feel like bro, and it was all coming in contact with my fingers for all these years, bro. Or at least a year. I've had this keyboard for so long. I never knew you could pop out the keys, bro. I've been meaning to clean my keyboard. Bro, it's like, you know, it's like I don't know, like, it's like an event. Work in school gives people notification PTSD. I don't know, man. I just feel like that's an underrated. If y'all are feeling stressed out, I didn't even realize this could unstress me like this. Yeah, I was vibing, bro. I was vibing. Check DMs. Dragonsmiths, I don't check my DMs when I'm live. Y'all gotta stop taking my, you know, chill with this. I've stopped even having Discord open because the amount of people that DM me say, oh, this dude's sniping you. Like, I don't want that in the back of my mind, first off. Second off, I feel like it does something to my internet sometimes. So both reasons, I feel good not having Discord open, bro. My man said, how do I beat Ice Death and Storm Myth? My boy, he just named 4. Are you good? This matchup unplayable? Wait, all 4 of those schools? I'm so confused about what he's asking. I mean, I can tell you the tech for most of them, though, you know. Remember the other day you got booted out of the match? From the DMs, literally. Like, exactly. Because I was trying to open a DM, trying to add someone on Wiz. I X out, bro. You know how much rank I lost? Clean the keyboard to feel the lags? Bro, I'm telling you. It's vibes, it's vibes. If y'all have never done that, I think you're missing out. And also, like, why would you not want to do that, you know? You're not in a match, so DMs? Okay, so, you know when I just said I'm not reading DMs during the stream? Remember when I said that, like, maybe 25 seconds ago? I feel like you ignored that, you know? What internet speed do I have? I have a gig up and down. What is fiber? Whatever fiber is. Bro, I don't know how people do it without fiber. I know some of y'all probably don't stream or anything, but I feel like at that point, if there's ever a way to upgrade your life in any way, for any reason, I feel like fiber is always, that would be the first thing I do, bro. It is kind of expensive, though. It's like kind of whack, you know? It's also old, he thinks 720p is good. Wow. Why did you, why? Just came, that was your first comment? It's kind of wild, bro. I have fiber, but it tests at 400 to 600. That's wild. Yeah, that you're getting scammed. Mine's like around 800 and 900 normally, which I would argue I'm still getting. But I feel like, honestly, numbers that big, unless you have a lot of people using it, like, I don't know, like, you don't really need to worry about it, you know, man. You become a real friend on Wiz. Well, it's a TFC, you know. It's also left-handed human. Well, I'm kind of ambidextrous. Would y'all believe that if I said it? It's because when I was younger, I had a really bad injury on my right hand. So I had to use my left, but now I normally use my right. But there was like a year during my like formative, whatever the word is, years, where I use my left hand like all the time. So I feel like my brain, it could do a little, like I can't do everything. I can't play like ping pong with both. Like, you know, like I feel like if you're really, like, you know, like if you could use both, if you're ambidextrous, you could like do ping pong and stuff. I can't do that, but you know. And also my right hand is stronger. So I guess I'm not left-handed, but still. Fiber symmetrical speeds compared to Xfinity and Spectrum. Wait, what do you mean some, what is this geometry in the chat, my boy? That man, he just put words. That's crazy. I meant said something he can't spell. Wait, you're on your Deriod? I feel like that's some kind of lame-ass joke. Anyone else get that vibe? Yeah, I'm giving this dude a timeout, bro. Yesterday, he was yapping. It was really annoying. And he's only left 13 messages, and I feel like I'm already like, bro, I gotta, right, dude? I gotta. I don't know. I just feel like it's just, I like, of all the jokes, like, what are we doing, bro? I think I had to. I hope y'all understand. Like, I've let him talk too much. If y'all want to make jokes, you go ahead, man. Yo, thank you, Lego. Thank you for the 100 cheers, my boy. Thank you. My man said, you looking cute today?
Cute today on.
I look kind of good
I am
these
going
days.
to sleep.
I ain't going to
Drop
lie to
a
you.
like.
You know,
Drop
it's kind
a
of
prime.
nice. He's right. If you have Amazon Prime, I know we just got here, but do it anyways, man. Honestly. Wait, do y'all like... Are there any East Coast people that would never catch a stream this early? But here's the thing. What is 30 to... Even if I'm an hour earlier... Like, yeah, that's going to make an hour of difference. But would y'all watch longer because you're in the stream anyways? I'm, like, confused, you know? Because I feel like unless I go longer, you know, I still feel like I get a lot of viewers during that normal time that I'm... So, it feels weird. I don't know if there's, like... I don't know if there's, like, a new era, dude. I would have missed this. Okay, you know what? Respect. I'm here for that. You would have missed that juicy Death versus Storm, bro. The stream be ending at 2 a.m.? Yeah, but I feel like you could always watch the VOD. And, like, that's still, like, I don't know. I feel like if you're going to watch a stream, if you're going to leave at, like, midnight, how many people that would leave a stream at midnight, but that wouldn't stream and leave at midnight, right? Like, how many of them are going to be thinking about 1 a.m. versus 2 a.m.? That's the way I think about it. I feel like if you're sleeping past midnight, you're like a night owl, right? Like, at that point. I'm East Coast, but I kind of like how late the stream goes. Right? That's what I'm saying. Like, I feel like, you know, I got people, so I don't know. I don't know where we will end up on all of this, my boy. He sounded like that guy from the spelling bee, iridocyclitis. Oh, I know who you're talking about. Damn. And he's Indian. And he's Indian, bro. So you're being racist. If you, I know the iridocyclitis kid, that dude, I feel like every Indian household knew about him for a little bit. I feel like my parents, I remember, I have like a core memory the day that he, like, you know, that meme went crazy. I remember my parents coming to me like, look at this kid doing a spelling bee. Like, I feel like every Asian dad and mom, I don't know, man. It was crazy. I remember. It was like a canon moment. My man said, we like watching late at night. Oh, because we watch the good content throughout the day. Oh. So you're just here to, so are we going to say anything nice or? That man's just insulted me twice. Why, bro? I said, I should stop reading these comments. It's just rude as hell. Honestly, while I'm waiting for a match, I'll read the comments. Should I spectate? I feel like the queue is already dead. We got one bad matchup. The queue is dead, bro. Yeah, you know what? I'll spectate. I'll spectate. Because I feel like these days, bro, it's a hit or a miss. I don't know if y'all notice. Like, some days I feel like it's, like, really, really easy to get a match. Other days I feel like the queue is literally dead. Oh, damn. There's an icky-ass death mirror. I got a match right the hell when I went to spectate. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. You know what? Y'all want to see me rage. I feel like that's 100% anyways. I think I have my stats. Alrighty. Let's get it, my boy. Let's get it. I decided that I needed to make up for what happened yesterday. Who is this? What is this? Is this a balance? I think if it is a balance, we're going to play super aggro. This is a hard matchup. I feel like if we can Astral Shield, we might be okay, though. What is this? Is it it is a balance. You know what? Get rid of a lot. I think you need Ghoul for sure. I think you... Yes, finally. Oh, my God. I think this and this are, like, your key moves. Whenever you can do it. And you want Monster Mash, not Trap Aura? I guess I could have Trap Aura there. Maybe that was a mistake. I don't know. So should I do this right away? So my goal here is to use this shield so death hits aren't a problem. The life part of scales isn't a problem. And I can Ghoul. I can easily Ghoul the Storm Shield. And we can set this up. You know what? I'm going to go crazy with it. If I can set up another one at the right time, then this is worth keeping, right? If I can set up another shield. Okay. Now I'm wondering, is there any reason... Do I have a want it? I do, right? I could either do this and prevent... I think this is a little bit better. Like high key. I feel like they're gonna scales. I didn't pull a brace yet. I feel like that's another move that we need to pull for. I mean, I did get the brace now. And also poison, right? I keep forgetting that poison is a thing, y'all. I have an anti-harmful aura. Okay. Well, that was just a bad move, wasn't it? Should we do this? I almost feel like you just got a bubble because their brace is going to be gone. And you're also setting up somewhat of like, I don't know, like you're running out their brace for a hit, I guess. I think this is way better than every balance match that we've had in a while, like so far, dude. I mean, that could be good, I guess, but I don't know. He's playing like a corporal. What has he done? He stacked debuffs and braced. The brace is nothing wrong. The debuff stacking, that's not good. Okay. And now he swapped the weakness over to my ass. But it's still a stacked debuff. Now, do I want to want it? I feel like I need to be careful about Scion the way my pips are. So a wanted is just going to get me up there. That being said, I almost feel like it's either that or Ghoul. But you want to want it before you Ghoul, right? You don't want to Ghoul and then they shield and then you have to wand. So that's the only good move I got. I mean, I don't know if this is just smart. Is this not like wavy? And maybe just set up like a base Dumoni if I'm not going to shield? I don't think you need that. I think they're going to re-brace and I'll have to, yeah, like Trap Aura here. Now, my thought right now, right? If they were to go for a Scion, like, yes, it's annoying. But would I not just send that and be happy? Or is that dumb? I think I just have to see. So if they were to Chameleon, it's into a Death Shield. So that's not a big deal. And that way they're not just going to sit on Brace. I would have loved that move. See, that would have burnt pips and gotten rid of the aura. But I think you just send this and hope that a Scion isn't better. Are they going to do it? Okay, they didn't even do it. But see, now I feel like I got to go for a Ghoul. Like, now that I'm here, like, we're committed. So I feel like I got to do it, right? Maybe dig for another Ghoul. Okay, now there's no way a Scion outtrades me. Even though I have 11 pips, I just refuse to believe it. So I think that part's good. And we're undoing literally all the damage they've done. Like, is this not, like, amazing? I really need to get, like, an open shot, though. I mean, if they brace, I'm mad happy. That's actually the move. Why would they not brace is a question. What is this? Scales? Oh, they literally went for it. Wait, y'all. I'm gonna be honest. I didn't really want them to do this. Did they not crit? Okay. Wait, there's no way this plot armor ass school can outtrade my hit right now, right? How much is that doing? I mean, that barely even did like 4K, y'all. That did 4. There is no ass way this is doing less, right? If this is doing less, something is so seriously wrong. Like, obviously, yes, I don't have shields. But the reason I'm at 11 pips is so I can set up a buff, like... My boy, this needs to do, like, at least 7K. I'm gonna need it to do that damn much, because they're just gonna scales like crazy, right? I don't know. Why would this not be amazing? Bop! Hey! Okay, brother. No, you know what? I think that's exactly what we need to start doing from now on. We just let them Scion us, and then we're good. You know what I'm saying? I think that is what we gotta do. Let's see. I mean, is this like a weakness? Yeah, I mean, you just want it and just keep taking damage, right? Wait, there's no way, dude. Bro, they didn't even punish the trap aura. I'm not saying this will work against every balance, but if I can beat some of them, I'll take it, bro. I'll take it all day. I mean, they can't really brace without getting monster mashed. Like, that's just free damage for us, right? And you could do this at some point, but I think brace is a little bit better. I mean, do we just win? What are they gonna do? I was waiting for this. See, this is a good move because I can't get rid of every shield on me. So now they get a shield every time they do it. That's what they should have done. Bait this on, then double buffed hit. That's kind of what I think. Yeah, because see, they have a Scion that does extra damage because I have pips, but they don't have buffs on it. And a 55 blade on a Dumoni, even if it doesn't have any other reason to be doing extra damage, I feel like that's enough. That's a bad turn for us though, y'all. Because like right here, what do I do? And they're going to scales like crazy, so we have to ghoul. We have to get rid of the shield at some point. But I think, dude, this while we're waiting. And then maybe, I don't know, ghoul. He threw with that Scion. Did he really? Dude, Scion is such a free W sometimes, though. That's what I need. That way they don't just keep echoing the shields. And then I feel like we got to be good, right? Maybe get a little fusion spell going. A little power dragon. I got some of the new TCs. I don't think they're worth it. Wait, did you beat the secret boss in the raid, Anna? It's kind of impressive, my boy. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, that's got to be the move, right? Now they're not getting any more shields. I'm breaking a shield, so I'm gonna do it. Why is this close is a question. You know why it's close? Because if they're losing, that means they're winning because they're balanced. Like, if it's even, that means they're winning. I guess that's a better way to say it. So I gotta play perfectly. Because I feel like them spamming scales does more than anything that I could do. I mean, then again, bro. If I just send this, it's over, right? Like, fully. If they could brace, that'd be nice. Otherwise, I gotta wait. Is this really what I think it is? A weakness? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Wait! Is that a steel blade? Really? That's an outrage, my boy. And you know what the best part about that is? I'm stealing it right the hell back. I'm stealing it right the hell back, bro. You out here blading against a blade, bro. Your logic is off? Hell no. It's true. If you're even on a deck, if you're even against a balance, that means you're losing. Because think about it. They just scales and you die. It's literally just extra damage. Like, I'm talking like if you have the same percent HP as them, wraps. Fully wraps. I mean, that was a good move because it's open and I got rid of the blade. But I could have combined that dragon with something. So that's kind of annoying. Do I even want to go for bubble? I mean, surely at some point. Yeah, you know what? We're just going to go for monster mash. I was going to say they have to aura. I say we just take any hit that they give us and hope for the best at this point. Right, I don't even need to get rid of the brace right now. I didn't need the poison or anything. Like, I feel like this is easy, y'all. I mean, hey, you know what? So far, so good. I learned from my losses yesterday. I think this is literally... I'm going to try to do this every time I face him. I'm going to try to get a ghoul and an astral shield so early that I have automatic offense. And I don't really care about them echoing shields if I'm going to ghoul anyways. I mean, that is a good move. Under a bubble, right? Would I just go for a hidden bubble because I have an open mesh if they try to punish it? I mean, honestly, I feel like this is better. I don't think you need that. This is just better because if they brace, I can mash into the mash, right? And if not, I feel like there's no way we pull nothing else. I might just mash for the damage. I mean, you don't really need this. This could be good if they... Yeah, I mean, that was obvious, right? Hey, yo. That was a poorly timed bop? Really? Really? You critiquing my bops? I feel like that's like a real, like, attack on my character. I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. I feel like who would know bops better than your boy, you know? Fix your outfit after this? Are you talking about IRL or are you talking about my wizard, bro? Are y'all really just gonna insult me whenever you're here? I mean, I'm gonna have to pick new people to read the Can people that are nicer to me comment, please? Yo, I feel like I'm getting insulted the whole day, bro. My man said we need one villain laugh. I'll villain laugh. I mean, this won't be a villain laugh. I feel like, you know, they fell for the bait too easily, bro. So there's nothing villainous about this. It's kind of sad, you know? I mean, I'm nicer but won't comment. Oh my god, okay. They're gonna scare him, right? They didn't even scare him. I'm scared that they're just gonna win if I'm not careful, so I might just take any sort of damage that I get. Like, just go for the monster mash, right? Yeah, my deck is way simpler than it used to be. I'm just trying to rely on Ghoul, like a ton. And I have poison, but I feel like I never pull it, y'all. I mean, that seems to be good, right? I have another one anyways. Maybe just do this and then brace spam until you can literally kill through anything. I'm not even using my brain at this point. I have a lead, I'm keeping it. Yo, HBO, thank you for the 100 cheers, man.
Chat, get off my mons, his fifth
I
hitting
agree,
hard.
man. Y'all want me to, restitch something? Is that what's going on? I think by now I know Sauce's entire wardrobe. Well, IRL, you don't know my entire wardrobe. You haven't seen me rock a flannel, I bet. I mean, we got the poison finally. We just have to do a poison as a kill shot and just brace, right? I think there's literally nothing they could do about this. 90 HP, I mean, what are you gonna do, my boy? Color the robe. It's not dyeable, you little nerd. Honestly, bro. Why does it bother you? My god, I feel like I needed a better word than nerd. What did I need? Little donkey? Yeah, donkey. I like that, bro. Yeah, because you donkeying right now, man. Yeah, I mean, I don't give a damn about this. What is this, a goddamn brace? They got, like, Call of Dweeb? Yo, we can't bring Dweeb back, bro. Yes, poison spell, but new spell, my boy. I think they're cooked. I mean, can I be honest? I feel like trading a triple buff Dumoni with the Scion. Wow, I actually could have used the poison right here, y'all. Because they put a harmful aura on me. But they're dead before we get to see it happen. It's okay. I'm just saying it would have been nice. I think this is like a good surprise tool, but people aren't ready for it, you know? So I'm just saying. Wow. That might have been the first balance I've beaten. I know they didn't play that well. But also sometimes they deck fail. And other times I feel like they think a Scion's good because it is good, you know? Like, so when is it? But here's my issue, right? Could they not have Scioned before I Ghouled? And then I would have been cooked anyways? Like, that's the thing. I feel like they technically waited around to give me a Ghoul, right? So, could they have just taken the Scion a little bit earlier and I would have been cooked anyways? Because then I feel like we can't play like that all the time. I think, yeah, low-key we got a little lucky, didn't we? I don't know. I don't know if y'all agree with that. Your character looks cool. Thank you, man. I mean, it's just my character. It's not hurting anybody. My stitches get... Bro, sometimes I like be lurking in other people's Wiz streams, and they always roast my Wiz stitches. Always. I'm not even hurting anybody, bro. I'm going about my day, just having fun. You know, like living life, you know, being an upstanding citizen. Just watching a stream, you know, just for fun. And anytime I'm brought up, they're like, is that the guy with the stitches? Like, how did this become me, bro? Putting the SmackDown on the balances, bro. Honestly, screw a balance. If you're a balance, bro, I'm coming for you, bro. I'm dead ass right now. Do you want the TC for a video? Oh, that'd be kind of nice. I mean, probably not right now, but I'll hit you up. I'll hit you up. I feel like I want a queue while the queue is live, you know? While the queue is alive and well, you know, man? I mean, look at Lore's profile picture. I've been seeing it. Did he change it? What the hell is that? Wait, he changed the hell out of it. Lore, what is that? Does he overlay show it? I need to know what I see my face. Why do I see my face in there, bro? That's my face from my era where I was just going crazy. I mean, I act like I'm not crazy these days. Like, what am I yapping about, bro? I think my mental sanity has greatly decreased since the day that picture was taken. I'm at 35 out of 111 Reds. I mean, you already upgraded it then, right? You trying to perfectionist? I'll be honest, bro, tier 2 is enough, but hey, if you're going for the full ass shebang, you might as well, you know, man. My man said, what is that? Well, I don't get it. Why is Lore not answering, bro? Bro, I don't mind that you have it. I just want to know what it is. Oh my God, he did something to my face. He put me into AI and it made my face into his profile picture. I guarantee it, man. Oh, 35 is to unlock tier 1. Tier 2 is 100. Oh, 110 total. So you're X out of 75 then. It's a sauce jockey. That's crazy. That's actually... I just never thought I'd see that, bro. Minecraft movie reference with my name in it. What's the best way to catch up the day spellies? Oh, that's a gold key, boss. That one is so annoying. Yo, by the way, what's good, Gume? Welcome, welcome. What is chatting? What you just said you chatting? That's it. Well, I don't care if you're just saying that you're chatting. Like, you know, you got nothing to say, my boy. Like, I'm seeing this man's just lurking for some reason. Yo, what's good, my man Stormhawk? Yo, I feel like I did not say hi to all of you. Did I say hi to you, Stormhawk? You been here, right? Never mind. I read his comment 2 seconds ago. Yeah, see? I'm losing my mind. Pacers teammates, pest call. I'm tired of that sentence already. Oh my god. Please, bro. No one cares. Yo, does anyone know what he just said in the chat? What's good, Chavo boy? Welcome, welcome, bro. Basketball talk? Bro, I hate basketball so much. I feel like it's made me, the more people talk about it, when I don't know what's going on, I genuinely sometimes feel like it makes me not want to, like, interact with that as a sport. Like, I feel like these people are having the opposite impact that they should, bro. They should be bringing more people in, man. But to me, I feel like they're doing the exact opposite. I don't know. I don't know if y'all agree with that. Does anyone else hate sports talk? To me, I feel like that's like one of like the, I don't know, it's like the cardinal sin, you know, man? We need a new waiting screen or something. Why, y'all don't like this? I love this waiting screen. It's kind of good. I feel like, especially when the queue is popping, I feel like you don't even get to see it that often, you know, man? It's not that bad. I'll be honest, I feel like I might never get a, maybe if I green screen, if I do the, should I bring back the green screen? I feel like that was kind of elite back in the day, bro. Do y'all miss the green screen? I feel like people say they want a green screen just because it's different. But, like, was it nice? I feel like green screens are fun because you could, like, make the background whiz. And it's like, you know, I like that, bro. I like your current overlay. I mean, it's very, like, it's high quality, bro. You know, I'm just saying. We got a match, y'all. I've been off-stream peeving a little bit on this guy. Little ice game. We'll see what happens. Oh, I got an ice mirror. Yeah, these come down to winter moons a lot. So you have to be very, very careful. I mean, just don't give him good winter moons. You should also not be afraid to heal. Because if he heals and you don't, you die. I do have this. I don't know how good that is, but I think we are going to get rid of a lot of what's in our hand already. I don't think you need 2 of those right away. Other than that, the hand is good. Yeah, we do have Frostbite as well. This is a tier 4 Frostbite. So I don't know if they blade. But why would they blade? Bro, nah, they have the exact same HP as us. This is going to be an even-ass game. Is this a shield? It's not even an elemental shield. That's kind of crazy, is it not? Well, I'm going to get Fire Pips. I think you do need to have that as an option. We're going to have to Elephant at some point, right? I think Elephant's going to be important. Fire Off's going to be important. That's good. Because I have a Thieving. Okay, I mean, this isn't bad at all. Right? Okay, I don't know what I'm reading, but can I be honest? I feel like that's got to be a timeout. I don't even know what I just read. I don't want to know. I mean, dude, I was literally going to trap Aura anyways. So I feel like do that. And then maybe we could just, like, I don't know, gain the pips that we need. I feel like we're already on the aggro. Right? Like, if we get, like, a Elephant up, I don't think you need that. Yeah, I think avoiding shields against someone running fire is probably for the best. Because Elephant is a little crazy. I don't know if y'all agree. I kind of like the mirrors, bro. I should get an ice pip so he's more scared and he feels like he needs to shield. Because until I do that, he's not going to be scared at all, right? So what do I do? Do I want to brace? I feel like you kind of committed to the Elephant. Maybe just do this. Maybe an ice pip. So that he maybe braces. And then I'll get a fire pip out of that. I don't know. Maybe that's Yap. I'm doing that because it's just a trap or a hit. And if we have the exact same stats, any move that we outtrade is better. And I could outtrade anything that he could do right now. I do like that a lot. Okay. Yeah, it's a little weird. I think you do have to Thieving here. And get an Ice Pit, but after that, I don't know. Or maybe I get a Fire Pit? I mean, I'd like to load. Okay. I mean, this is, I think, the best move. It's an anti-aura, right? It's wild. It's the exact same stats. I think we're just running the meta stats. It's just, like, it's the library robe or whatever. Whatever that, the Liches and Legends, whatever that template is. Let's get Capricorn. Welcome, welcome. Bro, you caught me in the midst of it, bro. This dude's not a bad player either. Like, he's gonna play well. I think we need to get Ice Pips now. That's good if you want to get rid of shields before they become a menace. But The key is to get a lot of life pips with that ice pip, so I don't know if that's easy to do. I mean, Brace seems to be the only good move. I have this just lying around in my hand, but he's not going to Blade probably. Damn, he keeps walking right into the move I'm about to do, y'all. This is kind of crazy. Maybe get rid of one of these and do this, right? I feel like he's walked into every single move. I don't mind it. I'll take it. That means he's not watching. And we're getting lucky. Okay. What is this? A wand hit? Yo, I feel like I really, really need to go for a Elephant here. He has 4 shields. Could I not just Elephant? And then... I don't know. Because he has 4 shields. Like, yeah, he could heal if I do that. But I feel like... Is he even going to go that route? Doesn't look like it. I either have to Elephant or Elf. I mean, maybe get rid of that. Damn. Maybe do this. It's like literally my only good move. I just have to randomly do this, right? It's damage. It's just, I think Elephant was a little bit better, but maybe he's like gonna triple shield now and I got a better Elephant, you know? And then we could Trap Aura after. And then we're ready for a shoe because I pulled an Immolate. So I don't mind the Immolate. I don't need that. Damn, I don't know what the next move is though. And he might just go for like a shield gambit. Bro, thank you, Adult Princess. Thank you for the 5 bomb.
How much money will it take for me and Courtney to
do the newest raid
with you?
I mean, I haven't even thought about doing the raid yet. You don't need to pay money. Just gotta turn on notice when we're, you know. My boy trying to bribe me for a raid. You don't need, I mean, I appreciate the dono, but damn. Yo, I didn't want them to do that because I could do that back. But this is just worse for us, right? Because they got pips. That was a good idea. The only way I could fire back is if I had a Winter Moon, but I don't have it. I mean, is it that bad? Like, I feel like we've done more damage than them. Right? Maybe I go for a shield and try to do literally the same thing back. Like, immediately. Okay, or we deck fail. I mean, you need life pips at some point. Get rid of that, maybe. Get rid of that. Wow, that's bad. So that's all we got. That's literally all we can do. We're just buffing up something that is definitely going to get braced over. But I'm just playing he don't got it because I didn't get what I wanted. Yeah, I think that was the move so I could do that. But maybe that's still an option? I don't know. Let's see if they did have it. They didn't even have it. Unless it's a shoe. Ooh, interesting. Okay. There's a lot happening, y'all. I think Elephant is still the best move. I have a Trap Aura and whatnot. I don't really want to... I don't want to shield when I'm at full pips. I mean, yeah, they're doing damage. I'll say that much. And these things, if they shuffle them, it's a problem. So I would rather avoid a shuffle at this point. No Elephant at all. That is crazy. I mean, wow. Okay. What do we do? Maybe just do this because they have so many life pips and they're clearly trying to heal. But this is also just a bad idea to weakness when you just have an open good hit. Like, you just have a good move. Like, get rid of that, I guess. I mean, I don't mind the shields, but once again, y'all, I'm at full pips. I like that we have life pips and whatnot, though. So maybe this is okay. It'd be nice if they trapped me, but I don't know why they ever would. I need that Elephant now, y'all. I better have packed it. I feel like I always wonder if I pack things because I backfill so much, but I think that's stupid. That's like a stupid way to live. Like, you packed it. You packed it, bro. Damn. Oh, I might not have packed it. Well, we have to do this, right? Otherwise, I get like a woolly-ass mammoth. I don't need that. If I'm digging for a move that I forgot to pack, that's just sad. But I feel like, why would I not pack a Elephant? That's just crazy to not do. Oh, did I really forget? There's no way I forgot. That's the only good move right now? Oh, no, dude. No, there's just no way. I mean, it's looking like it. We'll do this, then. You got one? No, bro, I'm still digging for 3 of them. Or 4. I mean, this is okay if I pip conserve, right? Okay. Maybe get rid of that. Oh my god, I keep getting the same move over and over again. I could Shrike. to do that. What is happening? What is going on? Oh, so I'm definitely gonna have to shuffle this game. What is that? Okay. Well, they did do a move that I could respond to a little bit, right? I could remove that. So I think I'm gonna do that right away. And they can't Tourette with infections on easily, so that's not that bad. So what are we doing? We're gonna get rid of that. I mean, okay. I think they did that because they didn't want me to get, like, too good of a gambit, but they had defense, so I don't even know why they did that. Did either I didn't pack it or they're all at the bottom of my deck, so I don't know, man. I think I gotta do this, though. Yeah, this might be... I feel like I never checked my side deck properly, bro. This is such an avoidable thing. I mean, this is good, though. Right? I mean, I know it seems crazy to do against Health, but I'm protected, so, you know. Thank you, No Princess, for the 4 bomb. Oh, you need the robe and wand? What makes them good? Is it just a reskin? Or, like, is there another reason? Oh, wait. I should have gotten fire pips. That's fine. I mean, I'm clearly going to have to shuffle the way I'm digging. There's no way around this. What, are they doing another... Really? For what purpose? I mean, hold on, hold on. We do want a Rain of Fire. We don't want to do it right now, right? I think Rain of Fire next turn is by far the best bet. I don't think you need this. Or that. Or that, to be honest. I think you need to do that and ideally get a Shad so you could Dark Surge, but I might have prevented myself from being even able to Rain of Fire, dude. As good as that is, I don't think it does anything. I need to Pip Conserve, right? Did I really mess up this badly? Oh, no. I don't think I can Rain of Fire anymore. The heal isn't... I think we just have to shuffle and see if we do have Elephant and play around it. Which is a whole lot of extra, but... I'm not pulling it. I just feel like I would know that I didn't have... Oh, I did Pip Conserve, though. Can I Dark Surge? Oh, I can Dark Surge. Okay, so I could still Rain of Fire, theoretically. And that's good, too. Okay, so we're going to keep a lot of this, I think, right? What are they going to do? Yeah, I mean, that's expected. They still have an infection on, so that's not bad, right? I really still think Elephant would be a great idea to pull with all those shields out, y'all. Yeah, this is going to be a weird game. I can already tell. No way every single Elephant's at the bottom. I don't know, to be honest. Because I was just on my death and I barely looked. I mean, do this, right? Next turn is the last turn that we can go for a dot anyways, right? Now, there's an issue here. I need 4 life pips in order to do this. I'll only, or 4 fire pips to do, but I only have 3. But I have some regular pips as well. So maybe it's fine. I just do it anyways, right? Oh, wait, I have enough somehow. Okay. I don't know how, but I think that was some weird Arch Mastery thing. I'm not going to pretend to know what just happened. I mean, we're ahead, y'all. They should weakness every time here, by the way. Yeah, like every time. But in my opinion, it doesn't matter because we get so much going for us, right? We can get in a free, into an a free, like, and they have to get rid of those 3-folds to actually heal. So I think that part is good. Wow, this is a weird-ass hand. I mean, you have to do this. Your heal's gonna be gone. It's really, really silly to set all this up and not do it. So I gotta do that first. And then I gotta think about how we're gonna use Ifrits on the Rain of Fire, I think. Am I just gonna keep an Ifrit out at all times? Is that... Are we cheesing the outcome of the game? I feel bad that this all started with me deck felling a Elephant, but if it's not even in my deck... This is like a very, very weird interaction that could literally be endless. But I think the infection is the one thing that's going in our favor, right? It's not gonna be that good unless we get a Trap Aura, y'all. That's the other thing, you know? I'm thinking we want to at least Ifrit once. But maybe Ifrit twice. I don't know. Like, that is a lot of damage. We just have to get Fire Pips. We never use Fire Pips if we can help it. I think that's the way to go about it. I mean, that's good. I can start breaking shields. I could also just shield myself. I don't mind that. They don't even have the pips to 12 right now. So they're definitely losing, I think. Because I healed into a rain, and I used the heals for damage. Like, that's just not great. It doesn't look good on paper, but I feel like, what more could you want, right? They're gonna remove some of it, though. It's annoying that I have to play like this, y'all. I don't love it. What are they doing? Yeah, that's the best move, because I really should have done something about that. And now, because they could, like, Lord a Winner or something, I think that's your only good move, right? Maybe a Trap Aura would have been good, or a Thieving would have been good, because neither would have used my Fire Pips. But, it's still, we can still get it. God damn it. I don't know if you even need this. I'm gonna Wand. I think next move is a Wand. Unless there's a reason for me to be like, scared and defensive. That's just, like, half the damage of that, bro. If there are elephants in this deck, I'm gonna say something. I just feel like that's RNG, right? In an ice mirror. But I don't know. The thought that I might not have packed it is not a normal, like, I feel like normally I am paranoid, but what is this? Okay, they didn't remove it. That's very important. I think we are gonna want it, y'all. Because I think their shields are their best, like, you know, their biggest strength right now. They could win or moon. But if I could get, like, any sort of way to get a good freed out, I feel like we're better off, right? I mean, we're not cycling that bad. And we're winning, even though it's only by the smallest bit, but we are. Get rid of that, I think. I mean, I like that way more. I'm out of cards, so yeah, I threw really hard. I think this is my fault if I lose this. I must have used a bunch of them, and I just forgot to put them back in, and I didn't even realize. That's cool. But they don't know that, so maybe that's fine, you know, man? They might figure it out. So, I need Elf, by the way. I mean, they've only been using Elf themselves, right? But that's mainly because Helfin is so good if you overdo it, you know? Okay, that's into what exactly? Oh, it's just an open shot. Okay. I'll take the block. That's not a big deal. I'm still trying to get a good freed out, so I think you have to just weakness, right? Now, their brace is still going to be acting on everything, but I say we have freed ASAP. Yeah, dude, this is going to be very difficult to win without the Afreets, TBH. I mean, I can Afreet into the Dark Surge. I think we're going to do that regardless. As long as they can't heal, I'm happy. And we'll get so much damage for doing that. Do I want to wait around, or is that dumb? I mean, if they shield, I could maybe Evil Snowman as a shield break and then do it, right? Because I feel like we could wait around just to get one more take of damage. If we're going to give up a little bit of it, right? Use so many TCs. Well, no, I was digging for Elephant. It's fine. Listen, we're gonna hope, man. We're gonna have to hope. What is this? It'd be nice if it was a weakness so I could Evil Snowman. Yeah! Wait, that's actually a really good Evil Snowman, y'all. And I think I can wait around to do this. Yeah, that's really good. Okay. I don't mind that. Right? Like, he did the same thing with the Rain of Fire, right? Oh, he's about to Afreed, I'm gonna weaken him. But see, now we can go for an Evil Snowman and basically break that shield, get some shields, get rid of the weaknesses. And their brace is gonna be gone. As long as I can still do an Afreed, this is really well played. I don't think they're gone yet. I feel like next turn they're gone, not this turn. That's a really good move. It's just a high utility move. And I have shields when they don't really have access to much, so that's good. It's clearly I'm gonna have to shuffle, right? Can I please not? I need to be able to Afreet. Like, you know, like, that's good, but that's actually really good. We should probably throw this out there before we even reshuffle. It's one of our few things that we could use against shields, right? Even the wand hit. I think, yeah, you might have to be careful about when you shuffle. Just do it at a weird time, ideally. If they re-brace, it would be nice to get a thieving. Let's see what they do. That rain been on them forever. Bro, it's like a 5 round. Oh, one of them's gone. What do you mean? Oh, that means it's about to run out. I thought all of them lasted the same number of rounds. Am I dumb? That must be new. Yeah, that's annoying because I feel like we're not happy about that. But at the same time, I don't know. Maybe get life pips yourself, right? And do that. That's something you gotta do. I think they might Toilet rain you. So you might have to be ready for that right back. And we have to throw in a reshuffle in the middle of this, y'all. A trap aura would be, like, really good. I think that was the last turn I could have done that. So now I have, like, what, 6 more turns to do another free? I don't mind that. This is just such slow damage. Oh, wow, that is ridiculous. A brace cast out of a... I mean, we'll take it, but goddamn, that's crazy, bro. Oh, nice, okay. I like that a lot, actually. I don't think you need this. This is a good way to just get damage from the Ifrit. Maybe I just go on the aggro, honestly. Maybe I just do another Ifrit. I don't know. It depends on if they're going to Twa red or not. We'll have to decide. But I think thieving is like... Is thieving even a good move? I'm already protected. I think Trap Aura would have been good. Let's see what they do. Oh, yeah. I think you definitely want to... Actually, I don't know anymore. I think you want a thieving first and get a fire pip. But you could Dark Surge and then get a fire pip and set up an Ifrit that way. Isn't Dark Surge better? I couldn't tell y'all the answer here. I think any damage is good damage right now, though, dude. So, yeah, maybe just do this and then, I don't know. Am I really going to try to win this without a Elephant? That's just not, like, that's so undoable. Bro, I feel like we've tried to do so much damage and we've barely done any. Like, we could win or moon more. For sure. But without a Elephant? That's a tall order. Yeah, I think Elephant is so needed. Yeah, keep this for sure. Maybe get an Ice Pip now. I feel like there's only so many ways we... I mean, I don't know. Maybe Ifrit is the best way. I'm so indecisive right now. You're gonna Dark Surge no matter what, right? It doesn't look like they're removing it. But they might be. Is it because of the infection? They just didn't want to heal while removing it? Because then the infection was really smart. I think they're not removing it, y'all. So I'm just going to do this. Maybe we either do another Ifrit or an Alpha Ifrit. Right? Now that there's no brace, we're actually doing decent damage. Okay. I don't need this. I feel like we barely played this well. If at all. So far. And that's like not even a guarantee that we're going to continue playing well. I think the Scion's got to go too. If I'm being honest. Is this like a thieving, maybe? Okay. Well, that's 2 shields gone. I think I have to re-brace. If they Trap Aura, I need another brace. So I think the Scion's got to go. Because there's no way I'm just setting that up all willy-nilly, right? So get rid of that, maybe. And just do that. I mean, I feel like I barely even needed to re-brace. But that's all I got, y'all. I think he would have Trap Aura'd if he had it. Okay, I got another one anyways. Okay, so it's almost time to do that. The Ifrit. I mean, we'll chip him down hella. And then what? Are we just going to shuffle Dark Surge and just go crazy? I think that is what we got. I'm waiting for him to do some sort of like Ice and Fire Shield to do an Elf. Because I feel like that's going to be something he can set up, like, you know, he could set up a good move here. What is this? I feel like you got a Fire Elf, no? Maybe you got to Fire Elf in a little bit. Maybe re-brace Ifrit and then Fire Elf, you know? Because that's 2 shields and I can just get rid of them, y'all. It's a little too good for me not to do. So what are we going to do? Shield or brace? I think that's just a little bit better. I don't know why. It just feels better. They might Elf, but then we get a really, really good Ifrit. And then we'll Elf out of it anyway, so we'll out-trade it. Oh. I mean, I don't mind the hand, I'll be honest, but still. Yeah, this is the last turn that I could do this, right? Because by next turn, I only have 1 tick left. So I literally have to Ifrit if I want this to be how we play this. And then I'll have to Fire Off out of that. Do I have to Shuffle out of that too? What is this? That man's just weakness me every goddamn time, bro. That's why I shielded, though. Because it seems like every time I set this up, he weaknesses. Which is smart. I'd do the same thing. I mean, yeah, dude, we have to go for... I mean, we don't technically have to do this. I think I'd rather... Oh my god. Okay, get a fire pet. Do this. And then we're gonna elf. Should I try to reshuffle in the middle of all that? Because I might need some defense and stuff, y'all. Isn't Magma Man better? I think he's gonna remove it anyways. I think he's just gonna remove it. So low-key, I'm waiting. And I want Fire Elf really, really badly. I think you're right, though. Maybe it would have been better. If I combine it, though, and I reshuffle, then I won't be able to pull a Fire Elf. I'll only pull the Magma Man. Okay, I needed this. I mean, I think that's your next move. Maybe get an Ice Pip to make him, like, all scared. But yeah, you're gonna have to plan a Brace Shuffle at some point here. Like that's the only way to do this. And if he has a lot of shields, it gets really dumb. I think that's all I could do, y'all. Is he gonna heal? He is healing. Unfortunate. So what, I need to get life pips? Maybe just Dark Surge and get a balance pip and then life pips out of it. Because I bet he's gonna use that to rain 100%. That's what's about to happen. So we need a bunch of life pips. And we need to get balance pips. We need every pip in the world, dude. How do we do this? I think you need life pips first. Then again, he's not getting life pips himself. So that's weird. You know what? I'm trusting my gut. I'll just do this. It's good damage. It's good damage. And I'll get an Ice Pip out of it. Because Winter Moon's also really, really good damage. I think you either got to Brace or Dark Surge before you even shuffle anyways. I think that's where we're at. Now they have no shields, and I'm still doing a lot of damage. And it's an infection heal, right? So I think that part's good. Yeah, that's really good if they aura. There's no way he doesn't need to shuffle, right? I can't believe this game is the way that it is right now. I mean, we're both gonna heal, I guess. That's where we're at. And then, hopefully, the person that did it a little bit better wins. That'd be nice. I mean, dude, that's just damage. And since it's an infection heal, I think, yeah, it out-trades it a little bit, right? The elf is better than a Toilet, basically. So what are they doing? That's it? Okay. I think you just gotta take the Winter Moon or a Brace. But is Brace better? Brace is mildly better because they might, I don't know. I just feel like you have to do it. I don't think you can Winter Moon into anything, right? You don't need that. Okay. This is a weird one. It could be anybody's game. I like that I have this. I feel like that's like what? Like 1,000 extra? I don't mind that. And if he braces, I do need a shield. So that part checks out. Everything else, I don't know if I'm doing it right. Is he deck failing? Why are these mirrors always crazy, bro? I don't think he's using the heals for anything, so I don't really see the point in him using it. Other than just to, like, last, I guess. But that's crazy. I think we take this all day. An open Winter Moon? And it's gonna be a resource game. Like, we're gonna run out of resources at some point, right? So just take it, I guess? That's gotta be a good move. I mean, bro, that's 1,300 closer, you know? And with the brace up, I'm pretty happy to shuffle. That's good, too, but the elves are already gone, so I don't really need it like that. Do I Dark Surge and then shuffle? That way I'm never losing out on any pips? That seems like the most ideal way to do this. Okay. I mean, he's thinking hard at the moment. I don't know what he's thinking about. He should have removed those threefolds if he wanted to do what I was doing, bro. Or done it on me, you know? I think we have to Dark Surge. What is this? Oh, interesting. Okay. I don't love that. But... oh, I don't know, actually. Is he gonna do a Toilet just to heal again? I think he will. So what do I do to prevent that? How many rounds of heal... wait, let's see. Hold up. I feel like something dumb's about to happen. Yeah, it's not done yet. So he's gonna heal again, but this time it's not infectioned, right? Okay, I'm just gonna let him heal and hope that we're ahead then. Maybe we get another Fire Elf somehow. I think I do have another Fire Elf. That's good, but let's be honest, not great. If he heals with another Tourette, even without an infection, he's not ahead. Because it's only one dot that he's removing. I think that's just such a waste of pips. But I think he's going to do it just to stay in the game, TBH. Right? No, he didn't. Okay, good. Yeah, you know what? I think I prefer that, y'all. I think I prefer that. Okay, maybe more fire pips. Could I do this? Or he doesn't have a good move, right? But no, he could. Let me just do this first. He doesn't have an ice pip, but I feel like he's going to shuffle, so I might as well shuffle with him. Because he got a balance pip. So we're both going to shuffle. I think use the elf first. That way we shuffle all of our elves back. Or maybe he weaknesses and I use something else. Damn, that's what he did. That was a good move. I don't have an answer to that, right? And does he get an ice pip now? I mean, he should. He did. I mean, then you have to do this. Right? You have to. You don't have a choice. I can't give him that good of a move right now. Maybe I just get another brace, right? I can't let him get a buffed Winter Moon, bro. Not when we're ahead like this. I think all of our hits should be regular now. Even though it's going to be excruciating, I feel like we're better off, y'all. Okay, we did get another brace. That's good. I think more fire pips is smart. Yeah, I didn't want him to get a really good Winter Moon. I think that was smart. Unless he has that many auras. Ideally, elf shuffle. That's going to be the way to do this. Then again, is it the way to do it? He wants us to elf so he can Tourette. Wait a minute, wait a minute. I should be very careful. He wants me to elf here. Or Elephant. Surely. But he's stacking shields, so I could always just hit through them. I'm saving the elf, but I feel like when he has that many life pips, I'll just recreate the circumstances that made me win so far. Right? I mean, I could do that again, but that doesn't even feel right. I think you have to shuffle soon. Yeah, you know what? Maybe just keep this, but don't, like, you know, commit to it. Now he shields, even though Elephant is a thing. Yeah, I was hoping this wouldn't happen, but it is. I think he's trying to bait a Tourette. But I'm also pretty cooked if he gets, like, a Scion or something, right? I think I just have to let it happen, y'all. Unfortunately. I think you have to get rid of this. Do this. I don't have any shields left. I dug through everything. So, I mean, we knew this would happen, right? We had to shuffle. But see, right here, you needed to Elephant and just keep hitting. You would have won. So that's like a real problem here. Maybe these are the way to go about it. It's a little bit more, I don't know. It's just so many shields that I can break all at once, though, you know? So is that not just the way to do it? Is that a weakness? Because then I'll Snowman. Ooh. Oh, dude, I have two really good options. See, I have two options. I could Snowman, but I could also combine these and do a triple dot. I think that's still better. I think it's slightly better just to do this anyways. I'm gonna try to avoid dots. So what is this doing? It's gonna break 3 shields. And I'm getting a shield for that weakness that he put on. And he needs to shuffle. I think he's fully banking on me dotting. Right, that's gotta be a good way to play this. I'm not worried about running out of cards now. So I should take my time. It's annoying. But I gotta take I think just take my time with it. I don't even think that's smart. Yeah, you know what? Don't give him the satisfaction of healing. If he's gonna do it, it could just be a bum-ass little double heal that I don't care about. Right? You should only elf when you can literally, like, kill out of it. He better not be timering, by the way. That's gonna be a no-go. I'ma just say that. I mean, that's fine. I think that was expected, if I'm being honest. I don't know why he took that long to do that, but, you know. I think Trap Aura is all we got, right? Because we get Thieving to break his shield, so that's always good. And he should be running out of braces anyways, so that's really good. I think you need Winter Moon and Shrike at some point. So I think this is your least favorite move. You're just going to Trap Aura, and you're just going to go for it, right? I think. Imagine all this for 0 rank. I mean, some people are very, very poor sports about stuff like that. And they think that that's, like, valid. Like, a valid way to act. I think it's not a valid way to even act. I'll go that far, man. Yeah, it's giving timer, and I don't want to have beef. I mean, I can't tell you y'all for sure if it was going to be a timer. It's just a little weird. I mean, yeah, dude, we got a thieving here, right? Just as a shield break. We have another thieving anyways. I'm just doing damage at this point. Because I'm ahead. And you should not be able to win if I do enough damage to the point where an elf Winter Moon kills. So if I can get one good Winter Moon, that's where we're at basically, right? So we need 2 Winter Moons, but 1 open one would be nice. Bow! Okay. I mean, this isn't bad. Is he gonna try to win this without shuffling? Because no way. I don't believe it. He's not timering, it doesn't look like. What is that? Whoa, that's crazy. So he got rid of a harmful aura, but he got a bunch of traps. However, the elephant is using the traps. So yes, he got a really, really good hit here, but if I think he wants me to immolate to counter that so he can heal. 100% that's what's happening. Did he get a life pip? Weird that he did that, actually. I didn't expect that move. Well, he's not threatening anything, is he? I'm just gonna do this. He's not threatening anything. And the traps are getting used. I think I discarded at least 1 Ellie shield, so I should be able to pull it. I'm gonna take the open Winter Moon, y'all. That is like, what, 1,200? I think, 1,200. Bah! 1,300. I think once he runs out of those, we can actually kill with an elf. Or we can go for immolate. I think out of that, and that, and that. Start getting fire pips. He's almost dead. I think you do need the weakness. Oh, thieving? Is thieving the best move? I think thieving is the best move because we cover a trap and get rid of the brace and do damage. So we are going to do that as well. Right, there's one last trap on us. That was a good shoe. It wasn't a bad shoe. But I think he should have been trying to get me to immolate so he could heal. I'm not going to... Bro, I know what he's trying to make me do. I'm not falling for it. He has all these life pips. He's been sitting on them for so long. He keeps prioritizing life and fire over ice pips. So I know that he's trying to do what I did earlier. But you don't have to fall into it, you know? I think that was a really good move. We have the Dark Surge, and I would like a Winter Moon if possible. Look! Base Toilette. That's exactly what we expected, y'all. I knew this would happen. So he wanted me to dot basically this whole time, so that he could do this and get like a bunch of heals instead of just 2. So he's been sitting on it. That's what I meant. I'll just let him send a base heal because I can out-damage that. So now we want a Dark Surge because I'm literally sitting on Shads, right? Damn! Oh, we kind of downloaded him a little bit. That's impressive. I'll be honest, that's impressive. Oh, Ice Pips would have been nice, but we have ones. I think, yeah. I think we caught him slipping a little bit. I think the 2 elves are good, but I still need Winter Moon before. I don't think you need this. You have so many hidden weaknesses. I'm going to really need him not to heal without even having a dot on him and then timer, though, dude. That's going to not... It's going to need to not be a thing. What did he do at the end of all that? Oh, dude, that's timer. He's timering. He waited that long to shield. It doesn't make any sense. Oh, boy. I mean, he's still on yellow timer, so we have at least 4 rounds, I want to say, right? He's cooked. But he might just make it so he runs out of time so I don't gain rank, even though there's nothing to think about at this point. Like, he's clearly lost. Like, I'm not even trying to, like, you know, be toxic. It's just you've lost. You have 2,000 health. I have 6,000. He's on yellow. Dude, I think he's dead-ass timering me. Yo, Logan, I'll report, dude. I will report. If you're going to keep on timering and then shielding, that's crazy. This is just... Is this really what's happening? So what? I have to sit through this match for as long as I do. What is that? Another shield? He's just literally stalling. What is going on? Dude, these kids are... I think this is, like, out of control, man. I mean, let's do that. He's literally just stalling so he can shield. So I don't gain rank after all this. Why? Why are there so many people that act like this, bro? It's so weird. I mean, that's fine at this point, bro. I think this is just silly behavior. So what, I have 3 rounds to kill? And what, he's just gonna keep... Is he not timering? What's happening? What, so you're only gonna timer until I OT, so throw on purpose? No, he's bracing now, dude. He's gonna heal again right now. 100%. That's what's gonna happen. He's gonna use the fact that I just... Oh my god. Do that. Maybe I could kill with the Winter Moon. He's gonna heal again. Because I finally dotted, but it's because he's timering and shielding. This is silly, bro. If I lose this, that's silly as hell. Why is it always like this, bro? I'm actually so confused by this. He's gonna timer recover it. If he's just shielding and healing at the end until he's out of time, that's kind of obviously a timer, bro. It's not really debatable at that point, is it? He's gonna keep on healing now. Yeah, to me, this is crazy. So he's gonna run out the whole time because he's just a bad person? I don't get it. I'll report then. I'm reporting. Because, I mean, this is just silly, bro. You don't put people through this and then just timer because you're petty. That's silly. I don't want to sit through an ice mirror either. But at least I did it. This is wild, dude. Now he's gonna King Art. This is actually so dumb, dude. I don't understand why people do this over the game. Actually crazy. Degens and PvP community. Literally, dude. Why don't they just make people that win against the timer still gain rank? I don't know, but this is so bad. I think he's trying to make me get the yellow timer, because if y'all don't know, that actually does make me lose rank. Because what else is this for? He's not even attempting to hit anymore. Kill his dumbass. He's gonna run himself out of time, so I can't kill him, so I don't get credit. Even though I clearly won this. It's just very obvious. He played worse. Like, it's not my fault, bro. That's an outrage, bro. That's a lot of time to waste on a guy doing all this. That's crazy. I didn't even have Elephant. I literally didn't even have Elephant in my deck. That's the wildest part about this. I basically beat him without Elephant and he just timers. Because all I need is a Winter Moon or just a bunch of these hits sent out. You can't out-heal this. You can't out-damage it. Let me guess, another shield? Another debuff? What even is this, bro? I mean, there's no reason to pretend that you're not trolling now. There's no reason. I mean, I have to Ice Elemental, y'all. I don't have a choice here. I'm gonna run out of time, though. I have to do this. It was very obvious that he was running himself out of time on purpose at the end. That's what I don't like, because he wasn't clicking that slow to do a shield at any other point in the game. It's just when it was obvious that he was losing, he's like, you know what, I'm not going to play anymore. Yeah, bro, that's crazy. Yeah, I mean, I would love to strike and win here, but I'm out of time because he ran himself out of time. Crazy. Did the same thing to me in an Ice Mirror. This is reportable as hell. I don't know if y'all are reporting when they do this. It is, you can't just waste someone's time on purpose. That's like hella reportable. Just spamming debuffs and running his timer out, dude. This is so sad. Actually sad. I thought this dude was chill. I wasn't saying a single thing. Why am I always wrong, man? Why am I always wrong? Wild. I mean, it's fine. I'm not getting down to 2 minutes. I'm not making myself lose rank with them. Just taking them? I mean, I will now. This is silly. The game would have already been over if he didn't just stall timer. Is the craziest part. All the time he wasted along with making sure I don't get rank. That's the wildest part about this. Yeah, I mean, I got the Winter Moon, man. That's basically a kill shot, but I need like, yeah, like this is just awful. Hell no. Hell no. That's never not going to be a report. That's actually crazy. Should I send the VOD in? Yo, my boy, that's like inexcusable. That's like hella out in the open nonsense, bro. It's like if I can't win, no one can. Should I like send a VOD in? Because, bro, imagine all the people that are like playing the game and this dude's in the queue deciding, oh, I'm going to waste your time and make sure you don't gain rank if I lose. That's so bad. Whatever, bro. Definitely send the VOD in. I mean, does he do this to everybody? You know how bad that is? Bro, that's like shameless. That's an hour of y'all's time, an hour of my time. For what? What did you possibly get out of that? He would have lost rank anyways. He just wants to make sure he wastes as much time as possible if he's gonna lose rank. It's like the definition of toxic. Setting a VOD for that is crazy. Did you watch the ending? He had about 2 minutes of time and then started literally waiting 20 seconds to shield over and over again. And he started sending base heals because I wasn't sending dots, because why would I? I had won at that point. I don't know, man. That right there. That's like genuinely, people doing that is like on another level to me, man. Why is this a thing? I have no idea. I think it's if someone's jading, as in they're heal spamming, so you'll flee, you have an answer, right? Because you're like, if you flee, you'll lose rank and they'll gain it. But if you timer, then they won't, you know, dude. I just got your SC reporting. I mean, no, but that was blatant. That's not a false report. I'm gonna just say that. Before anybody's like, oh, he's reporting people. No, that's like as blatant as it gets. Like, I don't, if he does this to anyone, they should be reporting. That's crazy, bro. I walked about 2 miles in the time during that match. Yeah, and I won, and he's just making it so I lose rank? Like, for real? For real, my boy? A stream sniper. I don't even think he was watching the stream. I've been seeing and hearing that you've continued to be toxic. Why are you here? Was that you that I just got? Bro sent the paragraph, bro. Oh my god, man. Fair warning, I suggest you don't do that anymore. You know what, bro? Here. I'm gonna show y'all what the hell's happening. No, because see, this is crazy. I got a screenshot of that, and I'm gonna save it, because... because, like, what is this, bro? No, hold up. I'm gonna title this PNG threat, because I think that this is just stupid. Hold up, bro. No, let me, because I know some of y'all are watching, you know. Let's see, bro. I want to analyze this sentence that he just put in, because if that was you that I just got, I need to know why you think that. I'm hoping that those two things are unrelated. But you know what, bro? He's gonna do that, right? Tell me why this is a message that you feel that you need to send to someone that hasn't brought you up or mentioned you in months. I've been seeing and hearing that you're continuing to be toxic, accusing more innocent people. He's coming into my chat accusing me of doing something that I didn't do. Fair warning, I suggest you don't do that anymore. Time me out or ban if that makes you feel better. Have a good night. Why are you in my chat threatening me? I need to know. If you don't act the way I want, there will be consequences to your life, because I don't want to leave you alone. This is how that reads. What's going on? Do you think this is a good way to act? Genuinely? God damn, bro. Honestly. You come in here acting like that and act like you're not the toxic one. What is that? You think threatening people online? Like, what is that? What are you going to do? Swap me? You're going to be racist towards me? You're going to make a video out of context? I can't tell. I can't tell because of the group of people this weirdo, like, calls his goddamn friends, bro. Absolutely stupid. So go ahead, bro. Go ahead and lie more. But when you do stuff like that, I don't get it. Is that not the corniest thing? I hope that wasn't him that I just got. Because if that's what that was, yikes. Very strange message. They do that and then act like I'm the one doing anything wrong. Do you have any self-awareness at all? My God, bro. That dude made some, like, obscene video on me a while ago. Just taking a bunch of things out of context. Even though the person that he was defending in that video has broken TOS more times than anybody. More times than anyone that I can, like, you know, even think of. Account shared with people that are blatantly breaking TOS on the regular. So he just wants people that have clearly and knowingly done bad to not get called out while threatening me in my own chat. Come on, bro. Please. And no, that report is not me being toxic. Please, bro. Actually wild. I meant it's your problem. If I don't like the way you personalities shape for your community, I will be making a scene. Like, head ass. So you make a scene, get my reaction to it, but then I'm the problem? Hell no. It doesn't work like that, bro. You leave messages like that, you're the only one continuing anything. I don't even know what he's referring to. You've been toxic. What have I done? Actually crazy, bro. It's actually nuts how these people think. I literally don't even know, like, if you could specify, but you're banned at this point because you can't even act mature. The ice you played against is a booster. I mean, that's a pretty low rank for someone boosting. Am I dumb? Am I tripping, bro? That's wild. We love people who just hate the hate. I think they're not just hating the hate, bro. They got some real issues. Because I haven't even brought that dude up. It's not the opponent was healing. It was the opponent intentionally timer stalling. No, it was obvious that they were doing it at the end, bro. There's no excuse for that. If he has a problem with me reporting that, that is crazy. It's very funny he said that today of all days when yesterday he got sniped all night. It's probably because of how I reacted to people doing it last night. How about this? How about this? How about this? You know what? Instead of threatening me, I think we should have a challenge that we should give Wizard101. Go through the past 10 years on my account and see if I've ever boosted, see if I've ever account shared, see if I've ever said anything racist, see if I've ever published government ID info in my damn Wiz chat, and go for the past 5 years on any of the people that this person's defending. You don't even have to go the full 10 years. Go 5 years. See what happens. See what happens. So if you want to do all that, bro, I think if you want to make up everything, then yeah, you know, man. I think that's what they should do. It's crazy. Why is everyone so salty? No, bro, they want to watch the world burn. They want to defend people doing this, bro. What just happened? Crazy. Check to see if you have an elephant in your deck. Well, yeah, I do now, but it's true almost everyone. Listen, I'm not going to read all these allegations. I'm just saying, like, bro, sometimes, you know, leaving someone to just stream and be themselves and just letting them alone instead of causing issues for them and then pretending that I'm the problem, maybe that's a good choice. Maybe that's a good choice. Crazy, dude. Coming in here like that, like, what do you expect? That's like starting a fire and then calling the fire, then the fire people, right? The firemen and the firewomen, they come to do it, and then you blame the firemen and the firewomen fighting the fire for causing the fire, bro. Bro, this fire, you guys need to put it out faster, man. This fire that I started, you guys, like, it's like that, bro. Like, what are you doing? What do you think you're doing? Play death and use poison? I might have to, dude. I might have to. I'm fed up, chat. I don't know what this is. I've seen your Discord and Deimos. Is that against TOS? So we're just lying? So, how about this? How about this? Kingsof, y'all are watching. See if I've ever used Deimos too. Throw that in. I go ahead and throw that in, bro. I didn't even bring that up. Go ahead, throw it in. I've never done any of the stuff that these people do. Honestly, bro. Peep the account age. I should, huh? Let's see. I mean, surely. No, I mean, no, he's a real hater, bro. He's a generational 2018 account made hater. That's crazy. Actually, what's Deimos? It's like cheat engine. You know, dude. So there you go. That's a blatant lie from someone who's very active there. I mean, the truth doesn't matter anymore. As long as we can throw enough trash my way, right? Crazy, dude. I saw that game. What do you mean? On where? Like, look at these people, bro. I can't. Yo, this is so funny to me. Grasping at straws, dude. They're so desperate for something to stay. It's funny when you have nothing to hide. It's really, really funny. Because honestly, dude, I'm so tired of this. They cause issues to so many people and then act like anyone who responds is in the wrong. Absolutely nuts, bro. My man said I thought it was a calculator website. No, it's worse than a calculator website, bro. What a game that was, chat. I haven't seen such a stupid timer match in a while. Good lord. Alrighty, we got a match. Let's get it, my boy. Hopefully the game will actually have an outcome, you know, that has to do with us casting spells. Even if I lose, I'm happier with that than just wasting my damn time. That'd be cool. I'll take a life versus storm all day, mom. This person keeps cooking more and more every time I get them, bro. It's getting a little crazy. That match was genuinely good until the timer. I didn't mind it, but yeah, that timer is just like, what are we doing? Healing is really important in this matchup if they're not running death. I think Calypso is only, you don't need that many. I think you do have to do that. I like weakness. I love catch of the day. Calypso, I'm a little, you know, I'm a little unsure about, my boy. I'm a little unsure about. I think we do have the weakness, I think. You know, dude. I think that's the best that we could ask for. If we do this, and maybe, you know, we're happy. Because that way they don't have a good offensive hit. And then we can just use our heals if they chip us down. And it won't be that bad. This is, I think, better than Calypso. Do I want, like, I don't know, an evil snowman ice pip type thing? Bubble is smart. See, I think you don't want to lose pips, and a hidden bubble is exactly going to do that. So I don't want to do that right now. Galvanic. Daddy's happy. Daddy is very, very happy. Daddy is so happy with this. I mean, hey, if I can get more Galvanics, they trap or I'm happy. Because then we just hidden bubble, catch the day. Super easy, my boy. Oh, did they not get rid of the aura? Interesting. Well, now I feel like a buffed hidden bubble. I'll take it all day. Right? So do I not want... I mean, Barry and Dark and Stormy are good, but I feel like that means... I mean, we have a Dark Surge. Can't be that bad, right? They do have Depth Pips, actually, so I'm a little bit scared about a Skeletal Pirate, bro. I'm a little scared about that, I'm not gonna lie to you. I think that's the best that we could do, right? There are better clips for canceled. Y'all are gonna cancel me now? Wow. I'm gonna get canceled for me getting timered, apparently, bro. Isn't that funny? Do I have a Dark Surge? I mean, I have a Dark Surge. I have a Shadow Pit, but no, I didn't. A little scared about what's next, chat. Okay. I mean, see, I would have preferred to Dark Surge and then Hit and Bubble, because then you're threatening a better hit, and they don't really have a good hit, you know? So yeah, it is a little annoying, but you know what? That's fine. I think we are gonna have to do this. And hopefully we can, you know... I'm gonna try to Dark Surge or something out of it, man. I think that's the best we could do. This was kind of the plan the whole time. If we're gonna get Shads to Pips, like, that's the best that we could do, right? Literally. Dragonsmiths is right? Well, what do you say? You can't tell me what I can or can't make with my channel points? What were you gonna do? What command were you gonna make that they said no to, man? I mean, you gotta do this. If you don't have Pips, then they could heal spam. That's like the reason it's bad. So, oh, but that specifically, I kind of feel like you could just go for, I don't know. Could you not do this? And still have a triple buffed hit? You're basically forcing them to ruin their deck because they have to shield again. That's like the inbuilt advantage of Storm, right? Well, I'm playing kind of well. I think we're playing kind of well. In your first video, you called someone a noob in text chat? Oh my god. Guys, I'm so sorry for all the toxicity, guys. I'm just so sorry about that, you know? All the things I've done. I just... They're all welling up inside of me. I mean, yeah, it was a good move that they did. You have to do this. There's no better move. I'm not going to hit into a shield, so the Galvanic being gone doesn't even matter. If they do heal, I gotta be able to Triton into something. I would prefer to not even catch the day right now. Oh, that's better, is it not? That's way better. If they bubble, I need a Hit and Bubble, and I don't have it. Is that a Sanct? It's not a Sanct. They also have a Myth Mastery. So maybe get Fire Pips? Because, like, what if they're setting up, like, shields, right? I mean, let's do that. I think that's still your best move. Maybe we could start racking up some Fire Shields. Or, sorry, some Fire Pips to get rid of their shields. If they shield a lot and they're running a Myth Mastery, that could be kind of cool. Yeah, TBH, we do have to be worried. We have to be worried about the Myth Mastery. There's parts of Myth that can go crazy against this school. Okay. Now, hear me out. They don't have that many Depth Pips. I have so many, berries that I think it doesn't matter if they Skeletal Pirate, because I'm just going to keep on getting more heals, right? I think unless I had a Hit and Bubble, this was the only decent move that I could do, I think, you know? Noob gets you canceled. If we live in a world where noob, I don't know, man. I've seen some things in my life. I've seen some things, you know? It's crazy out here. I mean, didn't they have, like, a thing where they, like, blacklisted that word or something? I mean, dude, as good as that is, you need to have a buff on it. Then you're really looking at damage. Otherwise, you're not really looking at anything, you know? I need Fire Pips. I keep forgetting that those are a thing. Is this a shield? It's a blade. Okay, so they might go for a blade gambit. Well, they're not getting rid of a berry, so I don't even know. I mean, is that not my best move? Just get rid of their blade? I'm just healing. I'm just that guy right now. I think that's better than doing literally nothing. I don't know if they're setting up a blade gambit, but... Oh, I could... Wait, could I still do a Jhin? Guys, what if I bury into the Jhin? Would that work? I really want to try that. Wait, I just buried, right? If I bury again, I have 4 heals. And I can give it up for, like, a ton of damage. Right? That is a very risky way to go, but I'll have 1 round to do it. And it's not a bad move anyways, right? I think I have to do that. I think that's the only way to out-trade a double buffed hit. Like, what if they just randomly hit? I think it's Centaur, dude. And I really need to be able to Triton Soon out of it, right? I think that was a really good idea. They could pirate that one, though. That's the thing. But I do need the healing, so I don't mind for either the damage or the actual healing. That's good. Just in case you need to, like, keep the pressure up, right? I'm not even sure you need this so quick, which is weird, but... Oh, they got rid of it. Damn, that's not good, y'all. So that, like, that really isn't what we wanted. Is that, are they running death damage? I mean, it's good enough, isn't it? It didn't outtrade my berry, to be fair, but... And we are still getting another round of healing, so, you know, it's not terrible. I think weakness would... So I think get rid of that, actually. Maybe do... That might be good. I might just have to cycle for catch of the day later, even though it's a good move. I think that's all you got until you get, like, wanted and... you have wanted, but you need a hidden bubble, right? Okay. I mean, this isn't that bad. We can always Darken Stormy for even more damage. I'd rather not do it into a goddamn shield, but, you know. I'm leaning heavily towards this. If they... I don't know, though. It seems dumb, actually. Do they shield or do they blade here? I think they shielded. Nope. Okay. Chat, they can't technically get rid of... Okay, hear me out. I'm actually going to get rid of that. And that. I think you have to want it and get a hidden bubble, but they're clearly setting up something. They're setting up a little blade gambit. So I'm just a little scared about that, but I don't know what else I could do, man. Like, what do I do? I don't know. I think we... There we go. Okay, no, now I have an option. A hidden bubble. Yeah, you know what? Get rid of the bubble, because that's like the one big buff that they have. Right? And then if they do send an Oni or whatever with that blade thing, I mean, I don't know, man. I'm just going to hope it's not the end of the world. I think everything else is good. So you're going to do this and maybe bury Darken Stormy, all that, I guess. Would I just Darken Stormy whenever I get an open shot? That's really good, right? Hey, yo, hear me out. La Sauce. Not me. Ice Scarab. What is Ice Scarab? Is that a fusion? I've never heard of Ice Scarab. I don't know, man. Mod's bad. What did he say? What happened? What happened, man? I mean, I like that I got bubble. I actually really like this as well. But they have so many pips that it's like not that good. Maybe I don't need it. Over bubble. I mean, if they have a sanctuary out, I don't even mind. These are all damage bubbles, y'all. No, these are damage bubbles. You have to get rid of them. I think you have to do that and that. And you do need Shrike. It's too much of a win condition. Maybe I should be getting Ice Pips, huh? Why am I not getting Ice Pips to remove their stuff? Or even Death Pips, for that matter. I mean, that is a good pull. But it barely gets... you know what? I think I messed up my Pips. Luckily, they don't have anything. Well, they do have... No, they have something. Let's not, you know... Let's not act crazy here. Maybe get Death Pips for Scarecrow in case the game gets to that point. So I would ideally use my Storm Pips and Fire Pips and keep my Death Pips. I think that is literally the best move. That's really good, too, to set that up. In fact, I like that more than anything else that we could do, I think. What is that? Oh, they went for the Oni even with the weakness. Interesting. I would not have done that. Because I feel like now I have a lot of tempo going in. I guess they just didn't want... I mean, okay, so all of that is gone? It's a 20 buff and a 30 weakness, right? I mean, they could... ideally, I'd like to heal that off. But I guess they're going to remove it. So is that, like, bad for us? Like, why don't I do this first? Because I'm sitting on Shads anyways. Right? I think that's smart. That way, also, if they do Skeletal Pirate, it's only one shield, right? It's only one heal. So I think that's actually really good. And then we would bury out of that. Yeah, that's smart. That's a smart one. If we're gonna heal, right? Damn, they got me on the defense. That's not normal in this matchup. A little... I mean, you got Owl, Bubble, and Shrike in hand, and you're very close to being able to do it, you know? I think that's the good news. I think an Ice Pit might be good. Guys, can y'all stop with the insults? Please? I mean, really? I don't know what, like... I get that it's like a meme, but like, y'all are just like insulting me. You know that, right? Like, you don't just like... I'm not, like, you know... Chill, thank you, please. YouTube and Twitch chat, both of them. That'd be cool, man. Telling me to stop talking when I'm literally playing it. Like, what are we doing, bro? My man said, Sauce gotta bring back the floor stock. I gotta distract y'all with something in the bag. God damn. It's both of us. I don't like. It's a little much, is it not, man? Hold on. Let me turn the AC on. Okay. I mean, we could do it again. I did that simply because they wouldn't be able to bury that easy. They wouldn't be able to counter it so easily. But maybe that's their plan. Maybe they're just gonna spam it, right? I mean, get an Ice Pip. You're definitely gonna want to do this. Because otherwise, you need to gain pips right now. That heal, as good as it is, if it gets removed again, then I don't know. Maybe we gotta, like, figure out the shield break situation. Nice. We'll see. Okay. I don't love that they did that. I would have liked to actually have an answer to that. Oh, that's every Triton. Did we just do this? I think you gotta chip him down a little bit more. So I'm gonna do this and try to strike Owl at the right time. And if they remove it, then whatever. I think you're gonna have to go into Shrike with only one blade. Right, so because if they Scarecrow, you don't want to just die off of it, right? Wait, dude, they're playing really well. I think we're doing a lot of damage right now, which is good. But they got me like on my toes right now. Like high key. I don't know if that's worth it, but if with the Dark Surge it could be. So yeah, I don't mind it. What is that? Oh, they just, okay. I'll be honest, I feel like that would have been better with the Oni set up already, but they didn't do that. I don't think they're gonna heal. I actually love that move. Let's want it, I guess. We're still healing, right? I think Shrike Owl is still the only way to win this. They're gonna be aware of that. I'm trying to chip them down so it's easy for an Owl to kill, right? That's the thing. That's good, though. Actually, I like that more than having a snowman. What is this? Bubble, huh? Yeah, they are running Myth Mastery, y'all. They might be going for a Myth Gen, you know? I guess. I think get rid of that. You need Fire Pips if they are going to go for a Myth Gen, but that gets so crazy. I think that's all you could do. I'm just going to keep chipping them down. I think that's deadass all we could do. If I go for maybe a hit and bubble, then maybe that base gen doesn't even kill me, right? Like, to kill me, I feel like they need more buffs. And if I'm gonna hit and bubble, I want to be at full pip so I can owl right out of it. That's good. That's really good. I don't think you're gonna go this route, right? What is this? Y'all, I think I literally don't have a choice but to Darken Stormy. And then go for the Shrike out because I'm sitting on Shads and I think I do need the healing, right? And it's so much damage now that I think we'll get him low, I think, right? I think that's your move. That could be a weird move because of like Oni and stuff, but I don't think an Oni competes with... If they're going for an Oni, I don't care about the Myth Bubble, first off. Right? I might need like weakness, you know, to remove that Oni too. I think I should try, yeah. And that is what we gotta do. I'm hoping that that's a good move, but yikes, y'all. 2,000 as damage. Oh, Lord. Should I do that if I'm that scared of them myth-genning me? What the dick is that? Oh, okay. I don't mind that. You know what? I'm more scared of a myth gen under the myth bubble. But that's gonna hurt. Is it? It's only, I mean, it wasn't that big of a deal, actually. Okay, so now what? I don't think you want to use a shad here. That's for later. I think you don't really need to do a good move, so I think just do this in case the myth bubble is relevant, right? If the myth bubble is relevant for anything, I don't want to find out. Oh, that's really good too. There's so many good moves here. Maybe I just go... Is this a brace? Maybe I just go for Dark Surge, hit and bubble. I don't know, actually. No, that seems stupid to me. I think you need defense. This is the best way to get defense. There might be like a hit and bubble into the catch of the day into something instead of an owl. I don't think you need that. Oh boy, we're getting the same things over and over. I wanted a weakness by now. It's a good move. Let's be honest. I think a hit and bubble might just be a filler move, if anything. So I think you just have to do it. Because with the bubble, dude, you don't even need to owl to win. Like, you can just do whatever at this point. But I wanted to do this at slightly higher pips, but I didn't pull the weaknesses. So I think this is smart. Yo, Cord, how you doing, man? Bro, it's been Friday night whizzing for real. Had some toxic whiz heads in here, man. I'm gonna be honest. Whatever it is, I don't even know what to call it. The chatter earlier, that was one of the dumbest things I've ever seen in my life, bro. That's such a like, why are you self-reporting? I mean, yeah, that's good. That's really good. Okay. Yeah, I mean, we're okay at the moment. What the dick is that? Another bubble? Why do they want bubble that bad, man? And see, this scares me. But I have a myth shield, so I don't even think I should care, right? About that. This is still just a good move. I think just do it. I mean, I think they gotta be scared, bro. I'm lost with a bubble. They have a myth mastery. So I'm gonna assume they're doing some kind of myth identity thing. Which is scary. It is scary to think about. I mean, yeah, dude. This is like that mid-range hit that we could maybe throw in here. I honestly think I'd send this basically no matter what. If I'm given an open shot. But I think otherwise, we would have to steal pip or catch the day. Or maybe even just weakness and threaten an owl. That might just be better. Really? A burrowing bane. In this day and age, they're gonna troll detonate that. Oh my god, I gotta remove it. I know what they're gonna do. Wait, is that gonna kill me through a weakness though? So a troll gives up a shield. I'm not dead to that though, so it's not like a be all end all. But a troll gives up a shield in order to do a double detonate. So that is kind of serious. I actually don't think I need this or this. That's what I think. I mean, let's be honest, bro. You have to do this, right? Doesn't that, like, kind of guarantee the W a little bit? Unless he was waiting for me to do that. That's why that's not a good move. You have a perfect counter to it. I'm really scared that they're going to heal randomly. You sure they're going to troll? Well, now they're not. Oh, that's just a Zilla, right? That's a 2300 damage move that turns their dots into blades. Like, I think we take that all day, my boy. Now, as far as what's next, that I don't know. I mean, these things kill and Dark Surge is perfect, right? That was a well-pulled Dark Surge. Because I think if they shield, you just got to hit through. Are they dead? Damn. This was weird. I feel like they were going for some kind of myth thing at the end. But I don't know how to, like, deal with it properly. Hey, yo. We out here. We're actually taking W's. You cooked them. Honestly, this was pretty close for a Storm versus Life. I'm, like, heavily favored to win this. But, like, they were, like, one centaur away. I think what I really liked was the Oni. That was a really good Oni. They didn't heal at all, so all my Tritons were useless just to keep, but I had to keep it. And if I had deck failed, who knows what would have happened, right? If their goal was to troll into a centaur, that could have been really good, you know what I mean? What's good, Mixie Biz? How you doing, man? Hopefully no cheaters today. Yesterday was something else, bro. Actually something else. But yeah, today seems a lot better. We had a timer, Andy, unfortunately. I was in a game for an hour just for him to force his timer down. It's just so nuts to me, man. Allowing you to heal after the Oni wasn't it. Yeah, I think you're right. I think the healing helped a lot too. Yeah, that matchup is weird. I feel like I don't understand it on the life at all. And the Storm does tend to win it. But hey, so okay, hold up. Can I ask why y'all were trolling during that whole game? Now that you know I'm not like, you know, locked in. Was that a joke? Y'all were like, he's talking too much. I'm trying to focus on it. I had to let you win so I didn't get reported. Nice. A fake account. Because the real person that I just went against is BetaTuber and they're in my Twitch chat. You feel good about yourself? You feel good, bro? I want to know why they do it. I really do want to know why they do it. It's so funny to me, dude. You saw, how many times have I reported anyone recently? Like, actually reported. Like what I just did today. I actually genuinely want to know. And how many of them haven't done anything wrong? I'd love to hear the answer to that question, bro. My man said, what's the biggest animal could you take in a fight? I think it's a small-ass animal, bro. I don't know. I've thought about this, too. And every time I think about it, the animal just doesn't end up that big. Like, I think a big dog could wreck me. Like, I think I'd get, like, wrecked by a big dog. So, I mean, what's smaller than a big dog? You know? I think he can hardly... Wait, a squirrel? Nah. Bro, he's just... But, like, you know, like, what's he gonna do? Like, what's he gonna do? Like, so that's... He's dead. I think easily a squirrel. I think a medium dog. You think so? I mean, I think, what is a medium dog? Like a golden retriever? Is that me? I'd say golden retrievers can get, like, they get kind of big. You know, dude? I don't know. Monkeys are dangerous. I can't predict the monkeys, so I can't. Like, they might be too unpredictable for my, like, and so they might fight better. So I don't think I can, but that's not, there are bigger animals that I could take anyways. So it doesn't matter, I think. You know, dude? Wait, y'all, the honey badger is like, I mean, I know y'all joking, but I don't know if y'all seen the documentaries, bro. Hell no. Can I bring a weapon? Oh, yeah. Am I allowed to use my human reasoning to build a tool? Like, basically that's what makes us better, right? So, and no weapon. Damn. Like, I'm imagining myself in the wilderness, but can I be honest? Given what I know, I don't think I could make a weapon. Like, I don't think I would know how to. Like, what, a spear or something? Like, how am I going to make a spear out in the wilderness, bro? I think I could beat up maybe an orangutan. Like, a small orangutan. No, but they're kind of powerful. Wait, is that stupid? I think I'm upping myself too much. Also, it's not Planet of the Apes. They're not peaceful. I'm just thinking of the dude from Planet of the Apes, but he was a pacifist, so, like, that would kind of be messed up, actually. Oh, I'm not beating any primate? Oh, never mind. Sorry. I thought like a small... Okay, never mind. Like a baby... No, I'm kidding. Don't do that. Because I'm not beating up a baby either. Like, I think the rule is like an adult... Like an adult animal, right? I've never thought so hard about something like this. I think a medium-sized dog is... I don't know. A 4-foot gator? Why would you want to be near a gator, dude? You're gonna die. You'll die. You'll get, like, ripped apart. Like, that ass. I don't know what... That's gotta be a joke. I've seen people wrestle gators, though, to be fair. I think a goose is a good choice. Not for me. I actually live in an area frequented by geese. And I don't know if y'all know, mother geese are very, like, territorial around their children. And I once approached, like, I don't know, one of the ducklings or geeselings or whatever they're called. And she started hissing at me, bro. And, like, she came at me, wings flapping, hissing. They have, like, weird teeth and stuff. I don't think I can take that on. So, I don't know, man. My man said, how about an animal would you 1v100 against? I don't know, like a bunny rabbit? I think I could take up a bunny rabbit, like 100 of them. I had a pet bunny. No, but in my heart, I couldn't do it. I miss Minnie so much, man. I'm so sad. It's okay, though. It happens, you know, man. 1 duck-sized elephant or 10 elephant-sized ducks? 1 duck-sized elephant, obviously. I feel like one elephant-sized duck is worse anyway, so you don't need 10 of them or whatever you're saying. Like, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. I think that was actually really easy. I never answered the question, though, y'all. Do y'all think I could beat up a goat? I think I could beat up a goat. Like a sheep, maybe. I think I would struggle. But I think in combat, in 1v1 combat, I could, like, run circles and stuff. You know what I'm saying? Like, stay behind them, maybe. Or if that's not the right... Goat would kill you. Like, in a life or death situation that... Yeah, you might be right, though. I think I'm kind of fast. Like, I'm not a big guy, but I think I could low-key outrun a goat. Like, in a closed, you know? But then again, I'm a fearful guy, you know, man? I don't know. You know what's crazy? If you look at me, you should think, oh, if he's between fight or flight, he should always flight, right? But recently, I was walking down the street and there's a drunk dude that tried to, like, pick a fight with me, and I didn't run. I, like, couldn't. Like, so I froze. It wasn't even fight or flight. It was, I froze. It was bad, bro. It was bad, you know? Thankfully, he was so drunk that nothing happened. But yeah, he saw me, like, take a detour around him on the sidewalk, and he got upset. But, like, my boy, it's a sidewalk. And he's, like, walking, like, you know, he's just walking down the street, like, you know, barely even, like, functioning, like, in my opinion. So I'm like, okay, like, you're doing all that. I'm not trying to walk near you. So I'm trying to walk around him. He sees me walking around him, and he starts, like, getting all upset. It's like, hey, what are you doing? Like, I'm like, bro, I'm walking down the street, bro. Like, I don't know, man. It was okay, though. Thankfully, it was close enough to public where I wasn't. It was at night, so yeah, I got kind of scared, you know, man. Top 10 cap stories. I don't see how this is cap at all. What, you've never seen drunk people out in public? This isn't anything. I told you about the dude that scammed me at a gas station, right? That was worse. That was worse. That, in my opinion, if you listen to it, you might not believe me, which is crazy, bro. I don't know, man. That's a wild bit. My man said, watch the clip. Hey, I don't know, dude. I might. Do I have to, man? I might gotta, bro. Gotta learn how to fight SMH? I guess, yeah. I mean, maybe. If that dude wanted me, like, injured, I would be injured. That's the truth. Like, he was a big guy. He was just drunk, thankfully, you know, dude. It's probably the most common thing in big cities. Yeah, like literally, dude. I'm not in a big city, but I'm close enough where that's not, like, you know. Sometimes I want to live in the big city. Other times I'm like, hell no. It's just like in California, living in a city is a different ass thing, bro, you know? Hey, guys, thank you so much for all the subs already this stream. Don't forget, you can always subscribe for free with Twitch Prime. It's a great way to support. Balance versus Storm. A terrible matchup. But you know what? We're going to do it, man. We're going to do it. We got to do it to him, my boy. Do people call you Sauce in real life? Yeah, dude. I go by Sauce. That's my government name. Okay. I think you don't want... I love the steel pips. It's actually kind of crazy how many I just got. But I like that more. So you know what? I'm just going to go the basic route. Steal from him. Catch of the day. Try to owl. You know? Early strikes be catching everybody off guard. And if I have steel pips, I don't need the dark surge. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know. What item is giving you the steel pip? It's my amulet. It's the Squire's Torque, I think. It has all that torque. I don't know why I said it like that. What is this? He's setting up some kind of devious ass move. Probably an Oni if I had to guess. So I should keep that. What else do I want? I mean, I think you do need an ice pip anyways, and just do that, right? And then I feel like a catch of the day might be smart. I have no idea. Yo, what's good, Warlock? How you doing, man? How about this? Sauce versus a Q sniper? I could beat a Q sniper. Are they around my size? Like IRL? I feel like I would anyways. You know, I'm better, you know, man. I'm just saying, you know. Maybe, yeah, dude, I think I do have to just trap aura. Could they chameleon? Yes. But I could set up like a really... They can't chameleon this turn. So I think there's a good time to do it, you know? And now that we're at full pips, we have to decide, is Catalan better? Or is... I don't know, actually. Do they just have another one? Yeah, see, now I'm worried about... I don't mind not discarding the trap aura, but I need to do it at a much better time than this. I think that's your only good move. You got to go on the aggro, right? You do this and you're good, right? I don't know. Oh, boy. Yo, there's a lot of trolls today, huh? Y'all like bored or something? Listen, it's only going to be a mute, and then you're going to make a new account. You can save us all the time, bro. But, hey, you know, it is what it is. They're out here on both accounts on every website, bro. Crazy. Chill out, bro. It's not that serious. It never has been. Maybe Purge is a better move against the weaknesses that he's setting up. So a Myth Pip might not be bad. Is he just getting rid of my blades? Ooh, he didn't even get rid of my blades. Okay. I'm wondering if a Trap Aura makes sense now. Because I would take the Owl, 100%. So basically, he can't just leave it on for a round, right? So you would have to brace over it, basically. I don't even think that's that smart. This seems fine. Got an owl, got a catch of the day blade. If I have the weakness aura, then I would rather it's like a good weakness aura, which I don't have up yet. This is fun if you can owl out of it. So maybe I could do this if I think he's going to go for an Oni. Okay. There's a lot of weird bracing right now, but what are you going to do? But no, this will actually help him get shields for scales. So that doesn't work at all, actually. Yeah, I don't know if what we're doing is smart. I mean, is this fine? I think he'll chameleon and get a lot of pips, but I don't know. A part of me almost feels like it's fine. That might have been the dumbest thing I've done in a while, because I'm just spamming auras. That being said, whatever. Whatever, bro. I'm that guy. Don't do it, man. Please. Don't chameleon me, man. Please, man. Oh, he didn't do it. Wait, that's actually really nice. What did he do? Steal a blade? Okay. So he didn't chameleon, but he has a bladed hit right now. Oh my god. I really wanted an evil snowman. Is that all I could do? I don't even think you need this over an evil snowman. I mean, yeah, I think that's all you could do. You need to debuff him, right? So he has 2 debuffs on, but he can get pips because I put an aura on him. So maybe I go for a Galvanic Owl out of this. Maybe. I thought it swapped. Oh, it steals when there's nothing to swap. I call it a steal, normally. He could do it again, by the way. He could do it again. Another Scarab, but this time a weakness swap. It was good, Fernando. Welcome to the stream, man. Are we playing well? I don't think you want that, or that, or that. Or this, actually. Okay, well, at least we cycled. You have to be very careful about Scion as well, right? Is that a shield? That's so interesting. Well, I'm not worried about a Scion if he has all those debuffs. That's really what I want. But I'd rather do it when I could do a buffed owl out of it. Best way to do that is to do this into an evil snowman while he still has a weakness aura out. This could be a throw because of the fact that I'm at 11 pips. But it's so debuffed that I almost feel like it doesn't matter. But I don't know. It's like a weird one. I've been allowing open Scions these days, man. I don't know if you're allowed to do that in this matchup. Okay, he didn't get it. That's the good news. What is that, a brace? Okay. So now I feel like you gotta do this, right? I mean, dude. We got shields. Good shields. No fizzle. You know, man? Not terrible. Okay. I mean, he weaknessed us. This was always going to be an option to get shields as a result of it. And now there's no, like, weird storm hit that he could do with that blade that he took from me. But I don't have a good open buffed owl. I had one earlier, but now he braced. So what do I do? Is this a shield break type of thing? Like, do I do this and then Dark Surge out of it? Maybe he's not ready for it. I feel like he'd be ready. But it is a lot of... No, but dude, you have to be careful about Scion when you're Dark Surging. It might be better just to owl into a Dark Surge, period. It's just less of a liability. Ooh. No, but then again, dude. No, you know what? If he Gearheads, I can Dark Surge, so let me bear... So hear me out. I bury. He would have to spend 4 pips to do his best move against it, which is Gearhead. And I could counter his heals as well, but also if he did that, I could Dark Surge into the counter and do that, yeah. So I think do this. So either I keep the heal or he steals it, but I get a good Dark Surge out of it, right? Oh, I'm playing this one's good. I feel like we're setting up some traps here, dude. Because he can't really do anything other than steal it, I think. Steal half of it, you know? So I'll still keep a little bit. I mean, yeah, that's all I really need. I only need like 1,300, right? That's good, but not right now. I might get rid of that. Oh, is that like the best move at this point? Because unless he Gearheads, I don't need the Dark Surge because I don't need the Triton. What is that, a bubble? Whoa, okay, but I still have a shield. So now I'm not worried about Scion. But this makes me feel like I gotta go for this. Because I still have a shield against this chameleon and he'll just die. I'm hoping that's smart. I don't even think I can bubble because that blade buffs the gaze, right? So if he uses gaze, that blade is just so good for him. So I don't know if I want that. I might just have to do this at this point. Because at least, again, if he swaps, I have a good answer and I'm still healing. This might be a good move just to do for damage. But I mean, I would just do this right now if I could, right? Unless he, like, weaknesses and doesn't shield. Let's see what he does. Whoa, that's crazy. Do I have an answer to that? Oh my god. Really? That's so sad if I just don't have an answer to that. Oh, that is literally such a perfect pull, dude. Okay. I can't believe he just did that. That was literally, that was the only good move. I don't even think I have anything else inside that could do it. We got Bubble if he braces. But I don't think Bubble is smart. Oh boy. Damn, he deck fell, but I didn't get anything. I didn't get anything for it, right? I mean, you could want it while you still have a shield. That part, you got something there. And you're still threatening a buffed ass out while you're healing, right? Like, that's got to be how you do this. I think you got to be very careful about letting him Scion. Because this is getting kind of bad. But you're basically full HP, right? Is he not going to deal with my heals? Where's the catch at? That's good. Hidden Bubble might be good. Regular Bubble is just dumb because it doesn't do anything really for us. What is that? An Ellie shield? Interesting. So what is he doing here? He's giving me... First off, he didn't crit. Ooh, but he is echoing a bunch of heals, dude. Does that echo 1 or 2 heals? What does that do? So it does the triple hit, but... Is it just 1 heal? It is just 1 heal. I mean, I think I gotta take the owl and then... I don't know. It's a buffed owl, is it not? That's gotta be the move. I think he could win, unfortunately, but that's just because he's balanced, not because of anything that I did wrong, right? I mean, let's be honest, bro. A buffed owl, that's literally the best move that you could ever do, you know, dude? My man said following since today. I think there's a lot of people making alt accounts today. They're also being weird with threats. I don't understand what that's about, but I think Dark Surge Triton might be a really good kill condition. Because I think he's Samurais here, maybe? Or not. Oh, is he just getting the storm damage out? Is that what's happening? I think then Dark Surge no matter what. Yeah, that's what he's doing. But you know what? If I bubbled, it would have been worse. But that will do over 3k. That's kind of why I said I might still lose. But I think you have a good Dark Surge. It's not that bad. I don't mind it. Oh, wait. I didn't even think about the harmful aura that he had on. Does it matter, though? It still doesn't really matter. I think if you do this, you could Triton and get rid of his heal and get a blade. So we need a lot of shield breaks, I think, at this point, y'all. We need to make it so that we're always threatening a kill shot somehow. That's a really good move for that. So I think hitting Bubble is just better. Steel Pip is good. Catches people slipping sometimes. Let's see what he does. Shield, right? I mean, if that's not a shield, I don't even get it. I was about to say it had to have been. So yeah, I think Triton, right? Triton right now. I don't even think you need this. So that's going to break his shield and give me a 60 blade for the heal that he echoed. Which I think is one of the few things you can do. Now, we have to be a little bit careful about a base Scion killing. But that's only when he's at 11 pips. That might be the best time to bubble if we have nothing else. But I still don't really think that's the way to go on this. I think he's going to shield a lot. If we're not dead to a base Scion under the bubble, then I don't think we can lose that easily. That might be smart. High key. Or do I just Shrike at this point? What is he doing? That's it? Interesting. I mean, yeah, it's a good hit. Like, don't get me wrong. It is a good hit. But I feel like I got a better hit, right? Chad, hear me out. I think Sultan is my best move. Because it's going to lower his ability. I mean, these are both... This is such a better hit, though. Do I just win if I do this? This is, like, way better than this. God damn. But I could do these back to back. I'll do this. I think that's a little bit better. I mean, it's a 60 blade. This might honestly kill, right? As long as he can't gear... I'm a little worried about Gearhead. I'm gonna have to steal a pip if he does that. I mean, bro, that's like a good-ass buff. Right, I gotta send my best hit. Like, you don't know if a storm's gonna kill here. It should. It absolutely should. Bah! Is he not? Oh, bro. Wait, I'm actually beating balances today? Is this real? Wait, I don't know what I did right. Chat, we gotta learn from this. Was it just the steal pips into the catch of the day? I feel like we started good and then didn't give him a single... And we didn't fight Bubble like a dumbass, bro. I think Bubble is a throw. I think every time I bubble and they gaze, it's so bad. And the berry was a good risk. But it's only because of the Triton, you know? Otherwise, I mean, you would never really do that, right? And he could have done a lot against it. Wow. Wait, this is kind of cool. I feel like I've never really seen myself beating balances like this. It's not about what you did right. It's about what he did wrong. Fair enough. I mean, that's totally valid. He's a pretty good player, bro. He's beaten me most of the... he's beaten me every time I've gotten him this week. So either that makes me bad or... I don't know. I think he's a good player. I don't know. You can't fight Bubble against balance unless they don't have a Shad. Yeah, because it's just too much value. So you just gotta debuff their balance hit that is good under the bubble instead of actually fighting the goddamn bubble. I guess. Which, I mean, that seems obvious, but I wouldn't call that obvious at all, man. I don't know. It's kind of crazy. It's so dumb. Well, it's balanced, right? Like, they have literally an answer to everything. Bro, that was a wild-ass game. I'm trying to figure out what all I even use. Triton and Evil Snowman? Oh, God. Hey, yo. Weakness under 35 doesn't really affect Storm. I mean, I feel like weaknesses really affect Storm because you can't just strike, you know? So, like, weakness kind of, like, makes that bad. So, I feel like using that alone, like, you always have to be a little worried, you know, man? I think they do. If you're on a resist school, a 35 weakness does the job, you know, man? Weakness, not with a 60 blade, yeah. With a 60 blade, I think, it should be more than a 35, right? I'm gonna assume, otherwise, guys. Bro, I'm actually enjoying Storm Peeve these days. Is your mic off? Your voice is very high-pitched. Okay, let me figure this out today. Or is this a new account? Because I'm really... Hold up, man. No, account created 15 minutes ago. Can y'all please find someone else to do this with? Please. I don't know who these people are, man. They just keep making new accounts and trolling. And I promise y'all, my mods are banning. Everybody's banning. They're just... The mic is fine, right, y'all? I'm gonna assume they're just making fun of my voice. Because that's fun. The racism is fun. That part is fun. Bro fell for it. I mean... It's just like, you know... I don't know. I don't know why the mods don't... That dude's been there for 15 minutes. It's fine. No, I think they were just doing it just to be annoying. What are these in-depth troll comments? I don't know, man. I think they're in the same group as that dude that was here earlier. That was threatening us. So because I reacted that way, probably, right? I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, in my opinion, you put that type of energy out in the world, and the world gives it right back to you, man. That's been my experience with it, you know? So, you know, that's all I'm gonna say. Good luck. It's the same person. They weren't the same person that also, that also forced a tie, right? Or is that why they did that? For the life of me, I don't know why they were here, bro. I can't get over that. It's like they're declaring war at me in my own chat and then calling me the issue. I'll never get over that. My man said, keep talking, I'm almost done. Oh. Okay, I think that's the last comment I'm gonna read for just a little bit. Let me make sure my wizard is... I'm not even in queue, and I'm reading these comments. That's my own fault, you know, man? You make all these intricate decks, y'all, you know, like, you gotta be a little careful out here. At the end of the day, man. They played bad? I don't think they played that bad. Oh, wait, you talked about someone you just beat. I think they're setting up a gambit, and we were ready for it with the purge. Like, if I hadn't done the purge, that would have been a lot harder. But that was a very lucky round, in my opinion, so I don't know. Maybe that's all we needed. Bro copied my message. What did he copy? Oh, that they were bad? I mean, y'all not doing Miguel properly. I can't believe what I'm seeing, man. Miguel's the legend. I've played against him over so many years at this point, and every time the game is always, like, normally pretty close. And the issue is he's on a balance, bro. He's on a goddamn balance. I just can't respect it fully. Like, I have no issues with him, obviously, but these balance mains, man. I just can't stand them, man. My man said, is Ice actually balance killer? Did y'all see today's video? I went against number 1 on the leaderboards. The number 1 balance on the leaderboards at the time. Because let me not yap too much, apparently, bro. He's been on my friends list for years. No, he's PvP'd for a long time now. How do you even try to deal with the balance at Scorpion's a shield? On what school? Because if you're on a shield gambit school, you could use that against them, right? Like Ghoul goes crazy, so that's really good. But I'm trying to figure out, like, on an ice you could Lord a Winter, but that's kind of hard to do. You could Frost Beetle, but like that's just crazy. But I mean, Frost Beetle isn't bad. Turns a shield into a universal shield against a balance, right? Because I think against balance you get universal stuff. So maybe if you're on an ice, maybe Frost Beetle. I don't really struggle against. Well, if they did that Scorpion thing, I probably would struggle on the ice versus a balance, because I feel like all you need is one shield on you that they can scales over and over, and it's over. Like, I've literally lost a full ass game off of it, you know. Wow, man, the vibes are good, guys. Other than the timer, Andy, the vibes are good. I'm hoping we keep it the whole time, man. I've been starting earlier. I don't know if y'all noticed. So I feel like the energy, like, you know, like we're getting instant games somewhat. I'd say instant games, but I don't know, man. We had to wait a little bit earlier, but we did. I mean, you know, we got a match. Let's go, my boy. Hey, somebody wanted some crazy nonsense on the depth. Damn, I really didn't want this matchup. Okay, we'll see what we can do. Earlier streams are better. I gotta look at the analytics, you know, because I feel like it might be people being louder, but not, I don't know. I have no idea, you know. F. Wait, why F? Oh, it's a bad matchup? I mean, that's fine. I'm not gonna get every good matchup. I think you want Fire Pips for sure. Now, this guy, I know that I got hella fin, because I got it on my pet. Yo, Big Baller, thank you for the 5-bomb, man. Thank you for the top dono on YouTube. I appreciate it. Thank you for the love. Isn't this the guy from yesterday? I don't think so, but I don't know. They're all the same at this point to me, man. Damn, this is a weird hand. I guess we could do this and set up a Monster Mash, but we could also poison if they trap Aura. I think auras are very important in this matchup, man. I think you like literally do have to do it. All of this is, wow, so much ass. So much ass that we don't even know what to do with it. I mean, we already pulled quite a few things. This feels good. I think shielding into the ghoul is always good. Did he actually? Wait. Oh my god. Okay, hear me out. If we poison, we're going to clear the aura and put one on him, which I think is nuts. But I would like an immolate in that case. Oh, right out the get-go? Right out the get-go, my boy? Wait, that's kind of crazy. I love this spell so much. I know people want it to be blades, but hey, yo, thank you, Ionics, for the 5-bomb as well. I'm surprised this man's donated. He was trolling, bro. Oh, were they just gonna brace immediately? You know what? That's fine. I hit and wasted a couple of their turns. I'm here for that, my boy. Okay, that's also really good. I'm not used to pulling shield and Doom Oni like this. We could Monster Mash if we want a good way to use that Dark Surge, right? I think that's like normally a good way to do it. I love the poison play though. This isn't as good as Elephant, right? Or another shield. Oh, get life pips, get life pips. So here's what you're gonna do. You're gonna shield to set this up, but they're gonna get fire pips, so you need to be able to heal that off. So I am gonna do that. We're gonna have to hard dig for Toiret, because otherwise they could, or I could just hard send a Doom Oni. That's the other option. I could just send it before they could even react, because we do have this. Oh, the hand is kind of good though. I mean, a Wanted's really good. I feel like that is literally the next move. But then you kind of want to bubble, which isn't really bad, but then they'll Elephant, and then you need an answer to that. Like, you need a dot counter to the Elephant, right? So, I don't know. We'll see. Maybe, depending on how they play this, I might have to be careful about... Oh, that's really good, too. Because I got Monster Mash. But is Bubble first better? Bubble is better first. Oh, dude, the hand is really good, other than them being able to Elephant. But I guess they don't have that many fire pips yet, so maybe that's okay. Would I just take this given the chance? Wow, I kind of wanna. I think, you know what? I don't think you get an option like this often. It's just a base Dumoni. I'm just gonna do it even into a brace. And I'm just gonna Dark Surge out of it. I think you still keep a... Ooh, that was a good move because I still keep an Ice Shield, by the way. Wait, that was glorious. That was... Normally, you leave yourself open when you do this. Because I'm seeing their fire pips, bro. If I had a response, yeah, keep it, right? But other than that, I feel I'll take a bad Dumoni over no Dumoni. Yeah, you know what? I'll take it. That might actually be good, right? That's also really good. I mean, the next move is to Dark Surge and then play for bubbles and auras and all that. But, I mean, we've done a lot of damage. We're still defended. If they want a bubble fight with a hidden bubble, we could kind of compete. But what I would like to do is Dark Surge for sure. Wow, they didn't even get it. That's actually kind of crazy, dude. Why did you report me? Bro, I'm gonna be honest. There's no way you think that. Are you serious? You're saying you're on a laggy MacBook, really? So did you switch devices in the middle of that match? I'm just curious, bro. No, because I'm very curious about this. You switched devices mid-match. I'm curious because you didn't seem to struggle until the very end. So I'm confused. I have a MacBook. I've played on a MacBook before. And I'm not wasting 20 seconds only at the end of a game. This man, bro, that's actually crazy. That's actually crazy. What he's saying, like, if you look, it was lagging. But that doesn't make any sense because how could you have lagged only when you were timering at the end? That doesn't make sense. Sorry. Do I have to bubble? I mean, this is a good move, but... I actually like this better. I think, you know, dude? It's weird, but I have a lot of anti-aura stuff, you know, so why not? That's actually a really good pull, too. Are they gonna shoe? Because then I gotta be able to immolate, right? So what do I get rid of? Well, if they shoe, I might have messed up a little bit. Why are they not worried about immolate? I have to hard discard for immolate then? I just thought because they had set shields, they wouldn't even be thinking about this move. So I need to discard a lot. But obviously I can't discard bubbles. Okay, I mean... okay, hold up. I think... Discard this. Discard this. Discard that. Discard that. Oh no. Okay. Life pip, weakness. I think that's all you can do. And I kind of don't know if I need shuffle or not. At least he didn't get an ice pip for Winter Moon though, right? The lag, bro. That lag is crazy. What is this? I don't even care. Just give me an immolate. Please. Please give me... Wait, but if I immolate, he's healing anyways, right? So either way, I'm screwed. Well, what if I do this first, right? Because that way we're getting rid of a weakness on an immolate. And honestly, I don't think we win without doing this, you know, man? I think that's the smartest that we can do. So we might have to take one hit. But honestly, dude, I feel like we delayed that too much. Maybe I get a brace cast. I would not if I got a brace cast. I would have dead ass. Dead ass, bro. I'm not even joking. Get rid of that. Okay. Hidden bubble? Whoa, that was a good move. I can't even hate on that. That weakness didn't even matter. So they got like they got basically my Dumoni back. So if I don't immolate here, it's really dumb because they can't even heal right now. I think either immolate or ghoul and shield spam. Yeah, that's like basically my Dumoni, bro. This is why I pack 4 or 5. I pack 4, dude. There's always people. Let me not. I mean, you could do this. I'm just not pulling. I know I pack 4, by the way. Unlike the previous time. So the way I'm I'm talking about Woolly. Oh, okay. I was about to say, like, because I'm definitely packing, bro. I don't have any way to deal with that either, right? Poison would once again be the move, I think. Okay, let's get rid of that. Okay. So maybe get a death pip so you have something. But yeah, that you have to do this. You have to get rid of the traps and the shield, right? Ideally, a trap war out of this would be good. So the one misplay so far is letting him get that woolly. But that's a pretty bad misplay, bro. And he could 12 rat, which means I might need to have a heal counter against that, right? So I don't know. It's anybody's game at this point. I don't think you need this over that. I guess hold on to everything. Since you have a death bubble, and you don't really need more than 5 pips to even counter, I think you take the headless, maybe. Unless he does something I can respond to. Is it a weakness? Yeah. I mean, I'm gonna headless, but actually, maybe not. No, you do have to. The hell? You have to. You don't have a choice. He's like way ahead now. Wow. Not only is he ahead, he's gonna heal. Wait, did that woolly really cost me the game? Surely not, right? No, because there's recoverability. We haven't lost yet. I don't know, man. I feel like if they heal here and I don't pull the counter, I don't know. I couldn't have dug harder for an immolate and gotten it on that round anyways. Just hitting surge. Yeah, I mean, it worked. What you just said worked. If they don't bubble, then yeah, it's going to be a little weird. But I think Dark Surge Brace. If they have to heal, they'll have to heal. It's fine. I'm going to let them do it. Maybe we could do something with, like, I don't know, the heal at some point. But I can't get rid of my hand just for a random heal counter. They don't have outgoing, right? Maybe I should get life pips in case they're trying to rain of fire. Is that what they're going to do? They didn't even remove it. So I think Dark Surge, right? Now they only have 2 OTs left. I really need to do some damage, though. Okay. I can't hold on to all these bubbles either. That's the thing. Okay. I mean, maybe I just pull another Dumoni or something, right? Anubis pull would be crazy. That's kind of what I wanted to, like, threaten. But I don't think they're going to predict that I have it. I think they're going to heal here. They didn't heal. Did they finally bubble? After I discard, bro. Crazy. Whatever. That's fine. Right after I discarded. I was thinking if I have to shuffle, then it might not matter, right? But yeah, it does matter. Maybe do... Let me just clear the hand of these. How about that? I think that's a good idea. Let's just not... I don't want him to have another bubbled-ass woolly mammoth. Right? That's like the one reason we're losing at the moment. Yeah, woolly's really good against that, so... I see it. That's stupid. That would be good, but... way later in the game, right, dude? Have I done anything to, like, bridge the gap? I think they're gonna hit and bubble, right? Really? Yeah, this isn't good. That's the second one already. And this one, even without a buff, they're just catching up. Even without a crit, I think they're really fine with this. I guess we can only brace. Guys, I might have to shuffle now and play for some heals out of some shields. You know what I'm saying? Because that way, the game will be long enough. So what? I'm going to do this. Get rid of that. I think with the brace, I could shuffle. Especially because I got bubble as well. Right? It's such an early shuffle, though. But you know what? Sometimes you just gotta do it. Because the way we've deck felt has been, like, kind of unplayable. He's not even bubbling, and we're pulling every bubble. Yeah, I think you have to shuffle here. Because I just can't cycle with 6 cards and call it a game, bro. That's just silly. And maybe start getting, what? A fire pip and then life pips, right? Yeah, I think you gotta. And maybe even get rid of one of these. Get rid of one of these. I don't think you need this. We're just gonna cycle it back. Okay. How's that supposed to beat ice with the weakness counters? Probably with things that aren't related to weaknessing. The one thing that I did really well was Dumoni. Now I have 2 Dumonis in my deck again, so I should be able to pull it. That would have been really good to have earlier. What is that? Okay, unfortunate. So I probably should have been ready for that. I think you need the shield ghoul. 100%. I mean, dude, I really didn't want him to have this much damage already. So I'm at 5,700. Is he at like 7,000 or... Okay, it's not that bad. It could be worse. Then get rid of that and that. I like that move, but I don't have anything else. Yeah, you know what? Screw it at this point. Just do this and Ghoul, I think. That's like the best move that you have, right? If I could hit and bubble Ghoul, you know, if he bubbles, like that could work. I don't think I need 2 of these. Okay. Yeah, this is winnable. Especially if I could get if I could sneak a heal in from him elephanting. Meaning I gotta set up a Dumoni. That's the only way that works. He's just refusing to bubble. I guess right here a bubble was a bad move, but I don't know. It just seems like he's taking every open shot that he has, and I can't do anything. Alright, I guess do that. Maybe don't do that now. Is it even possible for us to win now? I mean, I have to do this. And then I just have to pull for another Ghoul if he shields again. I need a Elephant in my hand. And then I need an Ellie shield as well. Wow. Yeah, Wooly without bubble is fine, I guess. He's just gonna brace? Yeah. That seems to be the best move, right? I mean, I could Monster Mash if I pull it. No. Okay. Yeah, I mean, at least we pulled that, right? I think that's, like, the only good move that we have left. And we still do need shields pretty badly. Is that a shield? Not to the school that I am, which is a little weird. Okay. I mean, I got hope. He's only, what, 3K ahead? 3.5K? This is gonna do over 2K. I might need to drain a little. You big baller, I agree. There's a Wraith in my main deck. Maybe I just, like, throw it out there whenever. That's gotta be crazy, right? Even if he could counter it, I still feel like that's crazy. Because I could Elephant out of that. It shouldn't be hard. Yeah, that's good. I needed that. Otherwise, we were losing hard. And now I think he's gonna get punished for not having bubble here. This is a very cool move. I don't need it like that. As cool as that is, I don't know how... Is this really what I think it is? Okay, so we could Ghoul, but I think Elephant is better. So what I'm gonna do is, I'm actually gonna get rid of that. I think we're gonna want it because Elephant is so good. I just gotta pull one of my 5 Elephants. Because I have 5 of them with this pet. It is the most likely card to pull. That he's banking on us not pulling. So I'm hoping, my boy. Otherwise, yikes. He can just set up a Dumoni, or he can set up a Scion. Oh, that's not good. That's really not good. Maybe he just randomly bubbles. Okay, I could bubble fight while digging, right? That's the only way out of this at this point. We need the Elephant and then set up a Dumoni. Okay, so that's your best move, right? I think you do gotta keep Ghoul. It's just a good move anytime they shield. Right? That's not bad, though. An Ellie shield would have been good. I mean, a buff Dumoni does it not? That's fine. I think you have to just shield. Like, that ass. Because if you have a buff Dumoni, dude, it's going to do well over the previous one. And we're still technically digging for Elephant, right? So, I think you need to do that. I don't even think you need this as much as you need Elephant, bro. If he can Lord a winner, I'm dead. Like, I could do this and set up a Ghoul into a Dumoni. Like, that will do it. But then after that, what do I even do? Really? I'm gonna deck fell like this? And then he auras? Yeah, that's the classic. My god. He avoided that like the plague earlier. I mean, a Dumoni isn't enough. And then he's gonna, what, Lord a winner? But he has a minus 40. So low-key, is this not still my best move? We already know it does, like, a lot. I don't know if this is smart. It's just another Dumoni before he... But I don't know, man. I really should have Elephanted there. Like, that was actually kind of crazy not to do it. I mean, do I land the crit at least? This is a very iffy way to play this. I'm only doing this because he has a minus 40 week. But he could Wooly. And a Wooly almost... I mean, dude, that's got to be getting him close to kill range, though, right? I feel like a Elephant is still my best move. Like, what is going on? I like the hand, though, otherwise. What does he do here? Another woolly? I mean, that's nothing. I think you do have to shield, right? And then you might want to hit and bubble, but... I guess. I'm winning, but I feel like this is just kind of crazy, dude. First time watching stream. Hope everything's good. Hope to show balance tag. I can show it after this match if you want, bro. I got you. I got you. Maybe do this because you're not worried about thieving at all. And he should be, like, worried about dying. I think you shield when you're worried about win or moon, right? I don't think you need this anymore. I think you have to do that. Worst case scenario, he actually gets bubble control and trap aura, and that gets kind of bad. But, yeah, we have ways to deal with this. That's fine. I mean, dude. Oh, so he doesn't care about monster mash either. Wild. I mean, dude, with the brace, I think you just got to send the mash, right? Just send it. I mean, it's too good of a move for me not to do. Removes his brace, does damage, and doesn't let him Scion. And then I might have to shield. And since, what pip did I get? A fire pip? I want to be able to Pyro Dragon or a Headless. So I think a fire pip and a death pip gets both, right? So I think that's our plan. Because he might try to, like, do some weird shenanigans. I mean, if that did that much, bro, so many things kill, especially without a brace. So I think that is good. I don't think you need most of this. Unless that was a kill shot, but I kind of doubt it. Do you even need this? What if he, like... Oh, boy. What does he do? That's it. I have to shield. He wants to Scion really bad. So I'm going to get a Death Pet so I can Headless, right? Or, I mean, dude, there should be so many things I could pull. I don't think that saves me, so I really do have to pull a hit that kills him. So I'm just going to hard dig, I guess, and hope that he doesn't play He Don't Got It. But he's been playing He Don't Got It the whole time, to be honest, which is fine. Thank God. Okay, we got a lot of stuff. Is this genuinely He Don't Got It? Oh, actually, it's kind of not. I might have to... Ooh, what do I do here? Maybe Headless anyways, because of the weakness. I think I should shield into a Elephant. That's what I should do, right? But do I have another shield? Get rid of that. 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 Well, I guess I have to do this then. Otherwise, I don't know if I survive though, y'all. I need this to kill, but I don't think it does because they have so much res. But I do have a ghoul to follow it up, I guess. Right? But am I dead to a hit? Through a 35, I feel like that's kind of iffy, but I don't know. God damn. I think I had to do that. I better have another ghoul. Okay. Just in case, right? What are they doing? I don't think that does it. It does a lot, but 3K is a little crazy. They really had 3 woolies in their deck. I mean, that would be crazy if this killed, I feel like. It does a lot, don't get me wrong, but... Can they even kill... Are they just trying to kill me out of it? Is that their goal? That has to be their goal. I mean, I'm not even dead, bro. I don't even think, because I drain, I don't even think an Ice Elemental does it. Now, I do have a shield. No, they're dead. What am I yapping about? They barely survived the previous hit. Hey, yo. I thought they had a little bit more health than that. Because Ghoul's kind of weak, bro. Damn. Yo, we're actually winning. I mean, it's not like we've had good matchups today either. Man, look at us, bro. Look at us shine. Those Dumonies were the only reason I was able to win that. Those Woolies had me tripping, bro. That was crazy. Is the same Ice that sniped you yesterday? No. That dude was in a doxing guild. That paragraph is crazy. Unfortunate that you accuse me of stalling. Dude, I'm gonna be so real with you. I don't really get how in the world you think anyone's gonna believe that what you're saying. Like, I feel like it's very, like, I get that people have laggy PCs and laggy MacBooks. I get that. There's not a shot in the world that it was a coincidence that you waited a full 20 seconds for several rounds in a row where you just shielded. Not to mention, at the very, very end, you were literally heal spamming. When, if your intention wasn't a timer, why not hit? Why just keep heal spamming if you're just going to run out of time anyways? So, I mean, let's be real, bro. Let's be real. I feel like the way that you're defending yourself is just not going to work. Like, I know what you did. We all saw it. It's just very petty. I don't understand how you expect anyone to look at that any different way. Kid's weird. Like, am I dumb? Like, I don't know. Because, like, you were literally instant clicking at the beginning. And then you start timering 20 seconds. Like, that just doesn't add up. I don't know. Anyways, a balanced setup. Y'all wanted a balanced setup, right? I'm not saying this is the best setup, by the way. Was it Activists that asked for it? But it's a pretty good setup. It'll get the job done. So I got the Wastelander hat, but I'm running the Jester hat. Running the Hun Hao robe. This is a raid robe. There isn't really anything as good as this, but you could always run the Liches and Legends robe, and I think some strategies are better, but you give up shads, but I think they're better. So I think that's pretty cool, you know what I'm saying? Someone self-advertising, don't mind me, okay? And then, you know, we got the Kanzu staff. We got the Reaver, like, you know, back-to-back combo, and I'm running Dual School Storm. And this is also something you can buy from a pack, the Circle deck, the Circle Jewel, you know, and another Circle Jewel on that, you know, man? It's crazy. And then you just, you know, you just have so much Pierce that you hit the Pierce cap. You, whatchamacallit? You run literally max damage. You have really good res. So, you know, I got the Warlord with this. I'll be honest, though, getting the Warlord last season was immensely difficult compared to this. Is Lich is just library. It is with a brace card, you know? So, that's basically what it is. What school y'all trying to see, by the way, y'all? I'm switching it up. I'm switching it up right now. Wait, hold on. I got the AC. Oh, God. Thank you guys, by the way, for all the donos as well. Thank you to Ionix and Big Baller for the top dono $5 this live stream. I hope y'all are enjoying the games today, man. My man said life. Oh, y'all want to see some life? I feel like life would have been a goated school to queue today, but I wasn't queuing him, bro. I got a life mirror. Oh, God. And those are a little crazy these days. Can you show death deck? When I'm on my death, I got you. I'm already in queue. Believe it or not, your boy was fiending. Fiending, my boy. I'm trying to see the school. Wait, Nani? Actually Brave, or is it the new one? Wait, what do you mean? Actually Brave. It is a brace. It's not stabilized, yeah. I'm gonna be honest. I think the Liches and Legends stuff, like, happening, like, on a year where they didn't increase the level cap, like, it kind of, like, I don't know, it just decreased the odds that it would ever be, like, a successful thing, you know? Which is annoying, because, like, nobody, you know... When a new update drops, you want it to be like unique gear, but I don't think people really like it at all. But maybe that's just me. I don't like it. I feel like I opened up a few packs and never interacted with it again, which, like, that's so sad. That's not how you want it to be, man. Honestly, Myth next. I might do. Honestly, there's a reason that I kind of want to do Myth now, because I've been so, you know, maybe you'll see Myth again, because I feel like, when was the last time I did Myth, bro? It's just a lot of PvE. Don't get me wrong. But when it's not, it's fire. Did they fix the poison spellments not being in the event pack? No, I gardened for them, bro. I gardened. It took forever. I literally, it was late nights. I got a bunch of Death Moon seeds and harvested them with, like, double gardening and, like, a bunch of hasty harvests. It was crazy, bro. This dude wants a King Art into a Raging Bull. I combined Bull and Art and make King Ball. I'll be honest. I think y'all trying to see a King Ball combo anyways, you know, man? I feel like Raging Bull isn't necessary, though. There's also a lot of Storm utility. Y'all sleeping on the Storm utility? I still think Mid-Storm is meta. I don't know. At least it's different. That way, you know, y'all seeing different things. I do like the detonates a lot, though. Raging Bull won't be good. Why not? Oh, when they drop Zeus? Well, damn. I guess, yeah. I guess, because I think everyone's just gonna want to do something else, right? They're gonna just want to go for the Ares or whatever. And there's also a triple dot removal, so it's both, you know? Like, you're not gonna want to detonate, you're gonna want to keep... I mean, Ares Raging Bull might happen. Yeah, dude, that Zeus spell, that's gonna really turn dots away. I can't wait, because I feel like Toiret Rain... How many times y'all see me Toiret Rain, dude? It's like, literally, I feel like it's a daily occurrence at this point, you know? Alright. I don't know. Hey, Big Baller, I did this for you, man. I did this for you. Oh, an ice. Okay. I don't mind this. I think it's a pretty even matchup. Slightly in our favor, depending on what they run. But it's normally a fun one. You can't really blade spam against them, which is why it's a little bit, you know, not as free for a counter match. But I think we'll look at their pips and respond. I think you have to get rid of that. As much as I love Shrike, it's just not the time to do it, right? So our goal is to either dot or shield gambit. Ah, man, I don't... Maybe get a fire pip and do that. I think blade is all you could do, right? Just a single blade. That's all you got, because you can punish shield so easily. So just single blade and hope that it works out. I could do 2 single blades, but then they could wyvern. Like, that's how... Is that a shield? Why? Why are they doing that to themselves already? Am I tripping? I don't get that move at all. Wait, let me get rid of this, because it's already looking like I need Dark Surge. Why? Why? Isn't Ice slightly favored? I don't think so. I mean, they just did something that you would expect an Ice to do. They shielded it, and I'm, like, getting damage. Yeah, this just does more damage the more shields you have. So I feel like watching someone blade and doing this, I'm, like, really surprised they did that. I think first round drop when they do this, always valid. Right, it's just an early start. That's literally more value than a Winter Moon, right? And for them to get Ice Pips, they have to fall behind on countering other things. Oh, I also have a Gambit. Oh! Wait, dude. I've never used this. I could give up the dot that I have on him and set up a bunch of traps. Now, do I do it is the question. I gotta do it right now, I think. Or I guess next turn. Oh, is he just gonna shield spam? That's kind of crazy. Okay, why don't I do this so I don't get Winter Mooned, right? But I could give up the drop bear while breaking that shield, and I could give it up for 65 traps. Which I think could be really, really cool. I think this is for Winter Moon, though. Right, you need to have the defense up. And for Jin, sort of. Wait, that could be kind of nuts. And we got the Dark Surge. Can I get another shield? That would have been nice. This is such a cool move. I don't think anyone's really using it. New Cyclops, bro. Cyclops was not even close to as good as this before. It was specific. Did he really weakness? Oh my god, I have a perfect Cyclops, I think. Unless he's gonna counter that, but I feel like that's just crazy. So we're gonna do this. What is this gonna do? It's gonna get rid of the weakness in the shield. It's also gonna get rid of the drop bear dot that we got. And it's gonna be 65 traps, bro. Wait, surely for a 3-pip spell, I don't know. I haven't seen anyone use this yet. But I wanted to cook with it. This is cool. Hey, flex those triceps, my boy. That's right, my boy. Get rid of that. And give me something better. Give me something better. I think we need to drop bear, bro. I mean, we could just want it right away. Just to, like, start, like, removing it. We'll see what he does, though. That's all he did. Interesting. Y'all think he's gonna try to immolate, though? He might, right? I mean, it's okay. It's still a really, really good move that we got. I think he is gonna try to immolate. So why don't we just do the highest damage move that we have, which is a wand hit, you know? Bop! I think we could do that, and an immolate is, like, kind of bad. The block is annoying, but I think just use the traps for whatever before they remove it. They want to use those fire pips for a trap counter, I want to say. But I guess we Dark Surge and then try to get these bubbles out. Damn, I wish I could have done one more. That's okay, though. It's not as bad as it could be, right? I think we haven't started bubble for no reason, right? I'm used to seeing Mitch just PvEing. No, this is interesting. This is more interesting than that. I don't even think you need this. You're just gonna Dark Surge and see what you could do. Is that really like a heavy... I mean, obviously the first round we won't see the damage like that. Yeah, I mean, 140... What is that? 280 on the fire bits, and that's times 5, or times 4 for the things that are left. So it's gonna do about 1,000. And the ice dot is also gonna do a little bit. So yeah, it's not bad at all. Guys, I think we have to shield and then bubble. Or do I just bubble away the brace anyways? It doesn't make sense to trap Aura yet. In fact, I think this is one of the worst moves in this matchup. I could shield. It's better to shield next turn when the ice dot is gone, so I gotta wait. Honestly, it's better to do a different shield altogether. Why don't we bubble away the brace and also the aura, and then we're safe to shield. That would be, what, 4 bubbles? That can't be that hard, right? I think this is a hidden bubble if I had to guess. Really, a winter moon? I would not have... I would have assumed that just wasn't happening. That's crazy. Oh, can I just get... I should have dug a little bit. So they're just trying to get damage while their brace is out? Is that their plan? I don't think this works. Okay, I mean, you're getting an ice shield because it's the ice part is gone. You just won't keep a fire shield. But you know what? That's fine. I don't want to get winter mooned again, right? You don't PvE on your mid. I mean, I have a versatile deck. That's all. Also, why would you blade spam against an ice and expect to win anyways? Like, they should just be winning if they, you know. I might just have to send one of these. We'll see. Really? Okay. Very interesting. I think you need to just do this so you're doing something. Or you could do that, but... I think just send something. It's just damage. It's like his Winter Moon, basically, but I have a bubble. Right? Damn, that was such a cool move, but I didn't really get to use it, bro. I think, right, you just gotta send these hits when you have it. I can't really shield and set up a Jhin without using my pips, right? But you know what? It's gonna be very hard for them to hit and also always stay on top of my shields. So that's the other advantage of this. We can chip them down while always being good, you know, man? That's like decent damage. Does it compete with the Winter Moon? That I couldn't tell you. But you don't need to compete with Winter Moon. Not necessarily. Oh, this is a fire elf. Unfortunate. Okay. I could just shield again. I guess my fire shields are gone no matter what, right? Is there any other move that I have? I feel you just have to shield. Like, these aren't that good, and you kind of do need to keep your bubbles. So yeah, I'll just do that, I guess. I'm shielding way more than usual. But I think you have to. You got bubbles, so you might as well, like, keep some pressure, right? So now the fire elf is gonna break the fire shield. They're getting a lot of value. They can just spam fire elf low-key. I don't think they're gonna go that route, but still. Oh, that's a good pull. Because sometimes you gotta go that route. It's good because Toilet, it won't remove all of it, right? So that's why it's good. I'm expecting a hidden bubble at some point. Okay. That dude took his time with that. I think, yeah, just bubble fight until you have an open shot, I think. And I would still like to punish those shields if I can. I think that would be good. So what are we going to do? Just regular bubble? We get a hidden bubble, but that doesn't do anything for us. Actually, I don't even think I want that. That's silly. Well, it might not be silly. I'll just regular bubble. Why not? I could Triton if they Toilet, but that just seems so idiotic. Bro, I might need another drop bear ASAP. Am I losing right now? They haven't debuffed at all, so it is very hard to take advantage of it. That's how you should play, right? They shielded at the beginning. I thought they were going to play like that the whole time, but that's clearly not what's happening. I don't think we need that. You'll pull it later. That's all they did. Interesting. Yeah, you don't have a good move other than to shield. Like, you could do that. Wow, they really do not want to give me what I need here. I guess do that. But I mean, it's only good if I don't even know why I did this, actually. It isn't good. It's into a brace no matter what. Yeah, this was not a good move. It's just, I mean, if they thieving, they're just ahead because I don't have a, like, I should be able to drop bear, but I don't. I don't have a drop bear ready. Yeah, I don't know, actually. I guess save this in case they just trap aura. Do you need this over? Let's see what, I mean, okay, we got a reliquary. I think you gotta hold on to most of your hand. Like, you gotta do that, right? They're more scared about a dot than me shielding into a Jhin based on their pips. So, because they have more life pips. So I think going for shields, it's just better. Which is annoying, but let's see what this is. Probably a hidden bubble, right? Yeah, I should just drop bear here, but they don't care. That's bad. Or even a double hit, to be honest. Because what do I do now? I have to shield and set up something, right? Which is also why I need the Leviathan in case they Elephant, but that seems very excessive. Am I not going to pull anything? Oh, no. Well, as good as that is, we still need... Okay. I'll just do this, I think. If you drop her, wouldn't he heal? No, because he's, like, cooked. I'm doing this because they don't have fire pips. I set up a Jhin here. I need to drop air, right? At some point, it's gotta drop. Like, literally. Until then, what do I do, though? I guess you could just do this, but that seems very dumb. They're not gonna bubble, are they? It would be the move that I want them to do. They're not gonna do it. Oh, really? Wait, do I have a Jhin? But it's into a brace? Is that what this is? Do I care at this point? They got rid of their myth shield. But their brace is still there? Is that why they did that? I mean, I see if their brace is there, then yeah. Wait, I almost feel like you could Saga or Jhin, depending on what pip they get. Yeah, their brace is still there, y'all. That's really annoying. They got what? Life pips? Really? I think you have to do this. It's a bubbled Saga, and they can't really deal with that and the Jhin at the same time, right? So I'm gonna dot and shield Gambit and hope that it works. Because otherwise, I think we lost, bro. Maybe a Trap Aura now would be good. I could pull that. I haven't really seen them, right? Yeah, this is I think you need this. 1200 damage, and that's into a brace, right? I think a Jhin doesn't even come close to killing yet. That's why I need this damage. But next turn, I could go for a Jhin. Okay. I don't think you need that over this. Okay. Why did they get a life pip instead of being worried about this? I mean, I'm not complaining, I guess. They're gonna brace and I need a Trap Aura, but I don't have it, right? We'll switch to get Wiz. I think that's the plan for them. Oh, Winter Sting. Okay. Yeah, guys, I mean, genuinely, a drop air is, like, literally incredible. But I think you got to keep the tempo that you do have and the shield break that you already have. So you are just going to have to do this. If they don't get fire pips, we got to hard commit to that Jhin and try to get as good of a Jhin as we can. Every round, they're going to have to debuff her shields. The Wanted is good, too. This might be good. We'll see. Yeah, now we don't let up. I think a Blade is our next move if they shield again, and then we drop bear. Unless I'm thinking I'm dead to a Scion, in which case is a drop bear better? I have a double buff Jhin, so they gotta be scared of that. What is that? That's crazy. They didn't even have fire pips when they sent this. Holy. Are we for real? I didn't think that would ever happen. Okay. They had no fire pips when they sent this? That's all their pips. Do I just send the hit, y'all? It's still a good hit. Double buffed base Jhin, and I got a Barbarian out. I don't know what just happened, but I do not think that was what they wanted to do. I mean, that much is obvious. Yeah, dude, I think you get rid of that. Get a lot of fire pips. You're gonna take this hit. It's not that much of a difference, and I'm gonna die at this rate. So, I have to do this, right? I'm almost dead, so I have to do it. I think this does over 5k with a crit. Based on my knowledge of it. Yeah? Bop! Oh, it's a little bit on the lower end, but I still don't mind it. I don't mind it, y'all. And we did pip conserve, so we could drop air very soon. Does it? Yeah, I think a drop air with the Barbarian Saga damage might do it. So, how do we play this? So they're Dark Surging, but nothing kills me, right? I know what they're gonna do. Wait, actually, never mind. I lied. I don't know what they're gonna do. They're just gonna Winter Moon. But I'm not dead to a Winter Moon. I know I'm not. I think at this point, you should have this as an option, but you should absolutely just do this. Because there's no way whatever this does plus a Winter Moon is killing me. It would have to do 2200 base. It barely does that against a Myth. I got res. Or against a Storm, but I'm a Myth. So I think, yeah, do that and hit through whatever debuff they send. If they weakness, I think at this point a drop bear still kills. Right? Dude, that Barbarian was so clutch. I think this kills because I got 2 buffs on it and they can't shield their way out of it. And a weakness isn't enough, I don't think. And even then, they don't have a kill shot unless they have... I don't even know. What are they doing? Weakness, right? What is that? There's no way that does 2200. No crit. I don't even think a crit would have mattered. Yeah, I was about to say, bro. Yeah, I know my damage values on the ice. That was not killing. Oh, damn. You know what? We beat a Marshall. This is what I mean. Like, it's like in your favor to win on the myth. But imagine he hadn't shielded the way that he had, right? He would have had just enough HP to out-tank me. That dude this dude did not fight Bubble at all. Now, you know what, dude? We also used Cyclops. I feel like we barely got to use it, but I think it tripped him up. I think it tripped him up like hella. And that random elephant was crazy. For a Marshall, dude, I think he panicked at the end. I think he thought I was guaranteed gonna dot. But in that scenario, you always look at their pips and do what they're weaker against, you know? Like, if they have fire pips, you just don't shield the way I did, you know? Although the elves were good. The elves were really, really good. W myth. I told y'all I'm not just gonna PvE every time I'm on the myth, by the way. Yeah, I feel like that's kind of boring to watch after a while. Like, you see the myth and you're gonna, like, start associating it with nonsense, you know, man? I'm not trying to do that for y'all, man. It's crazy. I think he could have won with less shields and going for fire pips and bubs. Bubs were, I'll be honest, because weaknesses and shields are bad, what Ice needs to use in that matchup is Winter Moon, Elephant, Bubble, and Auras. Those are the big, big ones. Just don't let them get any sort of win condition, like rack up pips. And ideally, the myth can only win if they play really, really smart. Like, I don't think I would have won because I don't think I played that well there. So I think that is, like, kind of how that matchup works, you know? Traps. If you're going against a myth storm, sure, but a lot of myths run fire. Why does Ice use Elephant? It's a lot of them dual school into fire, and they're really bad against shields, especially now that Frostbite's gone. So that's what it is, really. I think it's like a design thing, you know? Like, they just don't have options, so. I think shields are so good that if you're not on an anti-shield school, chances are you're gonna want some sort of, like, dual school to, like, make up for it. That's what a lot of people do. It's kind of why Frostbite and Poison were so broken, too. Because think about it, bro. Like, how's that fair that you just get an extra dot, you know? Fire's considered anti-shield? Yeah, basically. And myth. It's like, I would call fire the turn shields in a damage school. I'd call myth the turn shields in the utilities school, you know? So they're different, but they're both worth it sometimes. I feel like Elephant is better. Because the dual stats are so good, you know? Get all that extra damage. Get all that juice. You feel me, bro? Hey, thank you guys for everyone who's here already. I feel like, I mean, already, I say already, 3 hours in. That's kind of crazy. But I appreciate y'all, man. You know, we got a lot of people. Make sure y'all turn on noties. Drop a follow. If you have Amazon Prime, if you're watching on YouTube or Twitch, you can go to my Twitch and subscribe for free with Twitch Prime. Great way to support. So thank you to everyone who does that. I really appreciate y'all, man. I want to get more Cyclopsy gameplay, bro. I want more Cyclopsy. At first it was Colossi, now it's Cyclopsy, bro. The vibes are so good today, bro. I mean, not that timer game. Yo, no, but like, seriously, I can't believe the dude came into the chat after talking about some damn he's on a MacBook. I gotta watch that back. I want to see how obvious it was, whether he was lagging only at the end or not. I need to see it. I really do. I need to see the depth of this headassery, bro. That's crazy. I'm pretty sure I've seen him do it to other people too, by the way. But that being said, I can't verify that, you know. Let's go, dude. It's a win streak type of day. We didn't even get, like, only counter matchups. That's always good, you know. It's been good, bro. We needed this. We needed this. Some try to pose as me. What do you mean? Some try to pose as me. Do you have an imposter? Guys, I have a confession to make. You know my Storm imposter just running around the arena? The extra Dust and Thunder song? I think that dude's better at Peeve than my Storm. I was peeving him off stream on my ice, and I barely won. He was actually cooking a lot, and he's not weird or toxic. I mean, I say that now. If he decides to be toxic now, he don't got the vouch. All right, bro? But, yeah, I mean, I can't believe it. He's actually good at peeve. Normally, like, they're just bad. Like, they just, you know. But he's actually not doing me dirty, like, you know, man. But, yeah, when you face my life on my Storm. Wait, what do you mean? Oh. Well, we had that match already. Oh, wait, you mean the other way? Do you play on your Storm, Beta Tuber? I feel like I've never gone. I don't even know who your Storm is. Those are real tricks. That man said, hello, Bombus. Hello, my boy. Hello, my son. Yo, real tricks. I'm on a win streak today, bro. It's a good day. I'll be honest. I feel like I'm staying positive today, you know? I did say that I wouldn't call out all the counter matchups, you know? I faced your storm afterwards. Someone said I'd let you win. Oh, no, I don't think you've ever let me win. I think we've had close games. I'll be honest. Let's see. What do we get, my boy? Ooh, an ice. I got another ice versus mint. Let's see if this dude plays a little bit better, you know, man? Let's see. You not being toxic. Well, you should have seen the chat earlier, bro. I could have said a lot of things, man. I could have said a lot of things. Okay, I think drop air was very good, but I don't need to. I think get rid of that. You don't need that. This is bad against Elephant. And I think Bubble and Dark Surge are totally fine. I think Single Blade would have been good to pull for, but not before I get the dig, right? Okay. Let's see how this dude plays. Once again, depending on how they play, it could be much closer. It could easily be a loss. If they force us into a bad spot, you know? I don't think you need most of this, actually. I'll do a Single Blade, but that was a lot of digging for a Single Blade. The reason why a Single Blade is fine is because, like, if they Wyvern, I'll just cover it, and it's fine. Ooh, okay, so hear me out. They're getting Fire Pips. I say we go the dot route this time. If we can, you know? Let's see. Oh, he already started Bubble. Not bad. That's actually really good for us. I'm thinking he's not going to shield the way that I'm going to get rid of the drop air, y'all. If I regret... Oh, but I might really regret that. I need 2-pip bubbles really badly. I mean, let's do this first. Let's not, like, you know. What I want to do is send a dot kind of quick. But, dude, he doesn't even have fire pips right now. He has ice pips for some reason. So maybe he's just going to play a little bit more basic, which is fine. Okay. I mean, I got the bubble. I got the bubble. Really? That's all they did? Interesting. I almost feel like the best move is just to do this and get a fire pip. I don't even have a shield, and they can't Winter Moon yet. So I might as well just do this, right? Listen, they got to do a lot to outtrade a double buffed hit. Because I'm on a peer school, so I feel like, you know. It's weird, though. And this is forcing me into a Dark Surge, which I feel like I do a lot. It kind of makes you a little predictable. That's got to be a good move, right? It's just better than a Winter Moon. They could bubble, but I could bubble right back. I mean, I'll take it. I'll take it. I got a brace. Whoa. Okay. Okay. Out of that, my boy. I mean, that could screw me, right? That could screw me if I don't pull. Okay, I got a Reliquary. Are they gonna thieve it? Interesting. Okay. I wouldn't have gone this route mainly because there's nothing they can threaten out of it. That being said, I feel like if I bubble Dark Surge because of this round, I'm happy. You know, dude? I'm happy with that. Is ice meta? I think it's honestly not so bad. It could be a lot. I think I might get a Dark Surge, y'all. I might get the Shad. So I think if I do this, I can just Dark Surge and then hit and bubble. They started bubble, so we have a small chance of winning it. We'll have to cycle even better than we are if we're guaranteeing bubble, though. Like, there's a lot that we have to get rid of. I think out of that. I mean, if they're not going to trap war, is this worth it? I love that this is in my deck. I love it. Any sort of dot that I don't feel like using anymore is gone. I mean, Dark Surge, right? What if I send a dot with the intention of sacrificing it, like a bomb dot, and sacrifice a little bit of it, so even if they remove it, it's not a big deal? I don't know. I kind of want to do that. It's like you get feints for dotting people, bro. Why aren't people using Cyclops with Fire Elf? I guess Fire Elf, I don't know. Maybe that's kind of silly. What are they doing? I think it's another bubble, if I had to guess. Yeah, okay. So, what do you want to do here? You want to... Now I want to drop air again. Like, I want it in my hand. Or I want them to shield so I can drop air, I guess, is what I really want. But I need bubbles. Once I get bubble, Winter Moon is a goddamn menace. You don't need 2 of these. I honestly don't even like this move that much. I think do this, because their brace is gone. You'll have bubble, you know, dude? I don't know. As a longtime viewer of yours, I've seen how chat developed. I think your best viewer, unbiasedly, is Trix, and he deserves mod. Trix, you wouldn't be a very jolly elf, would you? You wouldn't happen to be the one and the same. Guys, I think right here, you gotta go for that trap aura. And then you gotta dig for Ellie shield. Damn, I don't have it though. They can't shoot yet, but then after that, I gotta, bro. Because if they have to spend all their pips on that, we're good, right? A better pull a shield. Are they gonna shoe like that ass? Oh, they're not. Okay, so I just got value then. That's fine. But I don't have bubble. Wow, they're spamming bubble. But can I be honest? I think this is how you should play this. That's like the one advantage you have other than debuffing. Just remove their, you know, remove their bubble. Did I ever stream Pal World? Yes, but I think it's the reason my PC stopped working. So do with that what you will, man. I mean, I'll want it. It's free damage. They're not threatening anything, right? I'm astonished at the lack of pulls so far. The Ellie shields. But we should have at least had one by now. I mean, bubble is really important, so I can't just dig inside deck unless it's off turn. Okay. Yeah, nothing here so far that's that good. We have to bubble here. And then if he shoes, I gotta shield every round. Because that's gonna be real serious. Do you want that? It's so silly to have that. No, I don't want it. I think Reliquary is a throw every time. I have so many Reliquaries anyways. So it's the one school that you don't want a Reliquary against is this school, bro. I mean, I'm running out my own trap where I don't have a good hit. So this is like low-key. I'm not thrilled. And they got bubble. Do they have bubble? If they have bubble, they're playing too well. Oh, God. Okay. Not only do I not have bubble, I don't have a shield. So they could still shoe, right? That's bad if they do it. Don't do me like this. Not because I... No, please. No way. Oh, my God. I think I just got to do this. I think I got to try to buff up against them right back. I didn't get a single Ellie shield, bro. That was the only good move here. No way. Okay. What is that? Okay. You know what? They didn't shoe. I'm going to have to dig for bubble from main deck now that I did pull the shield. I'm going to assume there's another Ellie shield in there. Yeah. Pull for bubble. That's so important. I feel like the fact that he doesn't have any life pips makes me want to go for a bomb dot. But I got to pull many things. Many things for that. Ooh. Well, that's one of them. I think hitting bubble is fine. Like, I'll gladly do it. Maybe hitting bubble and try to randomly... I don't think you're going to shield... What is that, a want it? I mean, it just makes a hitting bubble good, right? It makes a hitting bubble way too good. We're getting rid of a weakness. We're getting rid of their bubble. We're running down their brace. And we have another bubble ready to go. So I think that's really good. I don't think you need this then. Okay, it's a very even game. Neither of us have managed to hit. I think low-key, based on the fact that they didn't get an ice pip, I could have gone for a stone. Is it possible to get the double pierce jewels from a pack? No, you need to craft them in Selenopolis. So you need 6% jewels for the 2 schools you want, and you need weft yarn, which is kind of it's kind of annoying actually. Guys, I don't think I need anything that I'm. Oh, that's bad. So what do I do? I have bubble, but they have this. I think you have to maybe get rid of that and blade. So I have a double buffed hit to their single buffed hit, but they have a brace. But their brace is almost gone. So I don't know. Maybe that's like fine. If they bubble, I got a hit and bubble, but at least their brace is gone. Yeah, I got a hit and bubble. And then I got to dig even harder for another bubble. If I shield again, we're guaranteed getting hella finted. That's the thing. Okay. Just replacing the pips so we're going to lose every time. You got to do it. I mean, this is an annoying move, but I guess we're bubbling away a brace and a trap aura. Like, if we keep bubbling, this is totally fine. But I'm wondering if they actually have every bubble like this. That's the thing I'm confused about. Oh, I have another one. Nice. Also, I think you need to do this and keep that as an option. That's all they did, huh? Okay. Well, the nice thing about a bubble is that it actually applies on the whole barbarian. So do I wait until the last turn of that to set this up? Is that, like, weird? I think you have to do this. You're sitting on Shats and it's a bubbled-ass dot. They don't have the pips to counter it. So this should, like, somewhat compete with Winter Moon. But Winter Moon is a big deal for them right here. They have to do it. That's good because it's not a bomb dot, I guess. Bro, this spell is saving my life. Every ice matchup. I mean, I understand why it'd be good in an ice matchup, right? 1400. And the fact that we have a way to, like, sacrifice it, maybe? I'm worried that they'll immolate, so I don't know if Cyclops is the best move. I might have to be, like, ready for it. That might be a good move. Well, is it? It's not. Is that even doing a lot? I mean, I'll take it. I'll take it. Into a brace, we take it. We know that a double buff base gen does a lot too, right? What is that? That's it. Interesting. They didn't use the trap war for a winter moon, which is what I would have done. Now, do I have another bubble or no? I feel like I do. I feel like I've been cycling. Yeah, I feel better about not having a trap war while getting rid of bubble if that's possible. Oh, nice. Okay. I don't... Dude, I'm actually running low on cards. Just realized. I probably shouldn't get rid of... I was about to get rid of the Shrike. I feel like we have not done enough damage to be running out of cards like this. Yeah, I mean, it's fine. That's myth, right? You gotta cycle like crazy. Yeah, yeah, honestly, this is like the worst matchup to be running out of cards in, though. It's because I've had to cycle for bubbles. It's not a bad thing. Maybe I just do it again? If I have a bubbled hit, I might have to, y'all. As weird as it sounds, I feel like that's always my best move. I need them to not hit and bubble. Okay, they didn't. Interesting. Okay. So what am I doing here? So wait, hold up. Because depending on what they get, I think we could be kind of smart here. So they can't Winter Moon again. I think out of this. Damn, I really am not pulling what I want. I think this is the only decent move that you have. And play for the Cyclops at the end of this. Right? If it's bubbled, the brace is not going to act on all of it. They got to re-brace, you know? Is it worth packing over Troll? I don't know. I think if we catch them slip it, see, I can make them use their fire pips by shielding. And then they would have to worry about not having the fire pips to immolate the Cyclops. So that could be kind of good. So I feel like that's kind of where I want to go with this. But, like, that's a good move if you could do this into something that can kill. Otherwise, it's not worth it. And let's not forget, Barbarian Saga will use one of the traps right away. So that's more of a Shrike thing, right? But a shield is so bad. I don't know what to do then. What are they doing? That's it? Okay. I mean, dude, 1,000,000,000%. They're going to go for a Elephant if I shield. There's no point doing that. Well, they don't have a Elephant ready, do they? Maybe I just go for it anyways. I don't know what they're planning. That's just a bad move. I think a Blade or a Reliquary were just better. I feel like that just lets them have an option here. That's good. Honestly, the shield is good if they brace and I do this. Because then they can't use a harmful aura counter that does damage. Okay. Maybe I just let that damage happen, bro. I don't know. I am very... What, they're not going to do anything? Deadass? Then I don't know what I'm going to do either, by the way. It feels like I don't have a good move. So one of the Barbarians is done, but the other one has 2 rounds on it. Right? What are they doing? Oh, they went for something here. Okay. So hear me out. This is what I meant by I'm gonna waste their pips. They wasted a lot of fire pips there. Now what this means is that I could Cyclops, but also I'm not sure that's smart. I'm really not sure that's smart, bro. Because they can immolate that as well very soon. Oh, they didn't really do that much damage though right there, if I'm being honest. It looks like they're not going to immolate. Okay. This is such a weird... I have another round to do it, right? Interesting. So I'm going to do this just so I can get a fire and a storm shield. Just to have it. I should have 2 more Ellie shields. That isn't doing damage. So their dual school is not that good against mid. That's what we learned right there. Which means immolate is less of a problem. Which means I will be going for the trap. I have to, bro. I could do this, right? So I'd give up 1 dot for 2 traps. Now, one of the traps get used, but the other one is fair game, right? And I could easily either drop air or something like that. What is that? Oh, they really got rid of it at the very end? Really? At least I storm shielded, goddamn. Wow. They really saw that one coming. That's crazy. Okay. I mean, maybe I just take the bubbled ass stone. Is that not like all I got? There's no other move that I have here. That's so sad. I could blade. I could blade and do this through a weakness and this into a brace or a shield. Okay. I mean, we're winning. We're winning and we got bubble. That's all. It's fine. I wanted to do some Cyclopsussy, bro. I wanted to do some Cyclopsussy gameplay. That's so sad. I feel like we really baited that elephant well. Ooh, what are they doing? That's a bubble, isn't it? They're not threatening anything. I think I take the top. I think I take the top and play for either a drop bear or a stone to kill through any debuff. So I don't think you need this. I don't think you need this. This is a great move after the dot stun because you'll need it. So I guess get a fire pit for that drop bear. I'm really close to running out of cards, so I do have to just go for it. Right? Yo, can we talk about the fact that this stream, we've taken so much rank. Hundreds. I don't know what's happening. I wish every day was like this, man. I think we're about to win this. Oh. Don't, hey, hold up. Don't do all that. Yo, Kimberly, what are we doing, bro? Kimberly frying my, I don't know, my chances right now. I mean, that's doing 2,000, and I did P-serve, so I could do another taunt very soon, I bet. I think that's your move. You immediately set up a kill shot. I mean, a shield is your next move because you should be scared of Winter Moon, right? What is that? Okay, if that's a shield, we need a drop bear or a taunt. I think the key is to gain pep, so you don't need this. I'm gonna have to shield while I'm safe. So I'll do that. A drop bear is all we need. If we don't get a drop bear, I guess let's just focus on not letting them do damage. I think that's a great move. They have storm blades and an ice pit. You have a storm and an ice shield, right? They're not going to hurt you. I'm wondering. I like that we have that. Oh, it might be a Dark Surge game. What is this? Okay. Well, here's the deal. If I hit and bubble out of a Dark Surge, I just win. So that is what I want to do. That being said, I feel like you could also just shield whenever. So maybe you could play for the Shrike, maybe? I think just do this. I think playing for Shrike is silly unless it's literally all I got left. I don't want to discard it because I'm like out of cards. But at this point, I say we hit through debuffs, right? Like we could totally. I think just send us stone. That's all we can do. They're not killing us before we're killing them, right? So what are we doing? Are we getting rid of the Shrike officially? Because I feel like I have the damage output. I should have either a taunt or a drop bear, right? So I'll do that. That hits through the weakness, but not through the shield. But, I mean, come on, man. That's got to be a banger, right? It's got to be a banger. Sauce the GOAT. Hey, I appreciate you, man. I'm delivering for y'all today. Now, I wanted to use a Cyclopsy, though. Why did he have to remove it, man? Like, was he really, like, did he predict that I was going to do that? Because it was at the end, like, you know? It would have been perfect. That's all I needed. Yeah, these two can hit through any debuff in the game. So we vibing. There's nothing they can do at this point. If they were to go for a brace, which is their only remaining defense, they're still cooked. I'm going to assume this is like, what, a Lord of Winter? Never mind, the shields. Hey, yo. We did the damn thing. They played better than the previous person. Even though they're like hundreds of rank lower. I know I ended up with less HP before. But the reason wasn't because of anything other than the fact that they just had no dot counters. Right? The bubbling did make sense, you know? But you gotta be able to dot counter a myth. Otherwise, they'll always go that route. I love this matchup, man. I should be queuing on my myth all the time, bro. See, if I queue on my myth more, I'll get all these ice wizards that I keep getting on my death. Like, no offense, but I'll eat that rank up, man. Bow! They're dead, right? How are they still alive? No, but they're dead. No. Get out of here. Get out of here. It's Rapides. It's Rapides, my boy. Just need one more then? What you talking about? Oh, for cantrips? Oh, yeah, Stormog. You might have to wait till they patch the ability to learn spells using spellments back into the game, bro. Because I'm pretty sure that's not a thing right now, which I don't know why they're doing all that, but hey, it's kind of crazy. Myth is fun to watch. I think it's honestly much more well-rounded than people give it credit for. The fact that you could just shield the Jin is so corny, though. Like, whenever. What do you think will be the absolute max level of Wiz? I think 250. I think they'll make it to 250. And after that, I feel like doesn't even make sense to keep going. You know, man. Let's be honest, you know? I feel like after a certain point, you got to ask the question, like, it's got to be time to hang up the cape at some point, right? Do other games do that where they, like, are done with level increases, but they still put out updates? I just don't want the game to die because they're not, like, putting out new worlds and stuff, you know? So, I mean, I'm gonna assume they do it till they aren't profitable, right? Wizard102. Hey, that's such a meme at this point. That's never happening, bro. I pulled all my hitting bubbles, 2-pip ones, bottom of the deck. I mean, dude, you played that the way I think you should have. You missed a couple of winter moons, but yeah, I was nervous until I got the Barbarian Sagas pulling. I don't even pack that many. I think I got kind of lucky there. GG's, bro. GG's. I'd care less about level increases. You just want more worlds and gear. I mean, level increases come with worlds. I guess that's kind of what I mean. Oh, yeah. So you think they could do new worlds? But see, I feel like they did that with Salinopolis. And there are probably so many people that have not done Salinopolis and won't until they have to. Like, you know? Like, they won't even do it till it's required of them to keep going in the game. And I think at that point, it's like, what are we doing, you know? I've not done Salinopolis. I've done the cantrip chest there to get Spellmans. And I've not done... I'm in that group on like 4 or 5 of my wizards. I barely did Salinopolis, bro. It feels like a goddamn... I'm low-key waiting for them just to say, yo, like, we're kind of concerned that nobody has done it. But I feel like, I don't know, maybe people will do it as the update gets closer, right? When do y'all plan on doing it? I think I gotta start doing it on the side, like that ass. It feels like a dud world. No. It was pretty goated. It's not a bad world. I think the spells and the spell fusion and all that, like, they did it in a way where multiple levels got something out of it, too. I'd say the Salinopolis update was fine. Like, it was totally... Yo, Mr. Bobcat, thank you for the 19 months, my boy. Thank you so much for the Twitch Prime. Thank you to all my primers, my boy. Y'all remember when I said there was going to be a day where the subs dropped? That was today. But that means we have the next... because someone gifted a lot of subs 30 days ago. What does this mean? If we want to hit 400 subs again this month, we have 10 days to do it. If you have Amazon Prime, subscribe for free. If you want a gift, I will love you forever. Big ups, my boy. Big ups to everyone that goes through with it. That literally happened to me today. Hey, but thank you, Mr. Bobcat, for pitching in. I appreciate you, bro. Thank you for everyone who supports me doing this full time. You know, I do it full time because of y'all. Otherwise, it's impossible, you know. Some days I'm like, yo, is this even like, you know, like, is this real life? Like, I'm a streamer, bro. Like, you can primarily get the important content to start in bot packs instead of some good gear. Yeah, maybe they put out a world elixir. Oh, I don't know. Would I buy the world elixir? If it just... because I've already beaten it on one character. Oh, I don't like that that's even a purchase I'm willing to make, bro. I never thought I'd be the guy. It's just, I feel like the amount of time you save might deadass be worth it. Like, straight up. I thought this game would die at 200. You think so? I mean, bro, we're at 170 and it doesn't... I feel like there's definitely going to be another arc. I would actually argue that 260 is more likely. If they do these 3 world arcs, then 30 levels from now is 200. That's going to be epic. Oh, that's going to be so cool. I genuinely can't wait for that, bro. Level 200 finale. Oh, they better pop off, by the way. I feel like every now and then you get to a level where you can justify a crazy ass challenge, like Darkmoor for level 100. I hope they go crazy, bro. Yeah, I feel like this upcoming world is gonna set the tone for what they want high level content to look like, because it's the first level increase in like 2 years, bro. That's gonna be nuts. But I feel like we needed it. We need it from now on. I don't think they should take a break between arcs anymore. I don't know if are they always gonna do that? Because I think the last time they did that with Catacombs, it didn't feel like this, you know. I feel like Salinopolis didn't have to be like this. The sad part is I don't get about Salinopolis being part of the main storyline. Oh, if so, then why didn't get a level increase? I think they just didn't want to balance a bunch of new gear and all of that stuff over it. Because until they didn't even have all the stat caps done back then. Not that that should be the reason not to do it, but I bet that's what it is, you know. But now they have it all settled, so, you know, I'm sure they have, like, a framework for every stat cap. All the balancing and stuff. I feel like they did all of it, so, you know, they got Spell Fusion out. The other thing is, I feel like if they're worried about that, like, could they have deadass done Spell Fusion? Like, that, I still think that was one of the coolest things they did, bro. You don't really get to see a lot of fusion in PvP, but that you're never going to see everything. But I feel like when you do, ooh, magical. It's probably School Pit plus Shad, though, for Darkmoor. I mean, Darkmoor is the next world. I brought up Darkmoor already, but, bro, that's going to be sick. That would be so cool. Imagine they did that. They added, like, because Darkmoor gave us our first Shads, right? Like, our Shadow Enhanced spells. Like, what if we got new Shadow Enhanced spells? But with, it's got to be. They got to do something. It's got to be Shadow spells. It's whether you're going to add School Pips to Shadow spells. Are they going to be AoEs? You know? That's going to be... Hey, y'all need to turn on notice. Because test run for that... I mean, it's probably, what, at least 3 months? No. Maybe 2 months away. I feel like, you know, that's not that far away, my boy. I'll be on top of that update. Like glue. I will be on top of it, bro. I have to be. No choice, bro. No choice, you know? It's the only way. 2-pip Shads again? No, I don't think they're... Wait, do you really think they're going to do that? I feel like they went through all the effort of standardizing all the Shads. I like 1-pip Shads. At first, I was a little skeptical, but I don't know, man. 2 months would be August. August fall update. I'm at test run, bro. I'm at test run. So 2 months from now would be August, right? I feel like they've done an update in September recently. I think Selenopolis came late. Or what was it? Early? I guess, yeah, no, 2.5 months. Whatever, bro. You know, we split into hairs. Isn't test roam in October? I don't know, man. I mean, we literally just had test roam, so I'm yapping like a little bit. But I'm already excited, bro. I mean, the new Darkmoor spells. There's no way they're going to make them double Shads. I hope not. I would rather a School Pip and a Shad. Or just a different Pip for Shads that we haven't seen. Like maybe 8-pip Shads. I feel like the only 8-pip Shads are the weird ones in Lemuria, right? And they're only in PvE. It'd be nice to have a non-spellman upgraded to change pip cost situation with like 8-pip Shads. That'd be pretty cool. I'm acting like that's coming when Aquila isn't even in the game yet too, bro. That's gonna be a dope update too. That's gonna be so cool. I think every school's gonna get a good, like, reasonable spell for that, bro. Like, that ass. We don't have 7-pip Shads for advanced combat? What do you mean? Oh, you're saying, like, we need AoEs? I mean, I don't mind AoEs. I feel like the community loves AoEs. Like, look at Wallaroo, dude. 10-pip Shads like the Azteca spells? That's so much, though. I mean, they would just be 10 pips of value plus a Shad of utility, though, huh? So, maybe not that crazy. It's weird. They have, like, a different concept with Shads altogether. It's kind of weird. I'm still waiting for the Steel Heal spell for Storm. Maybe they could make that the next Shad? The swap. It's not a swap. It would be a steal, right? That's the one steal, bro. Yo, thank you, Glitchy Dino Gaming. Thank you to Twitch. Hey, thank you to everyone who primes. I couldn't do it without y'all. Thank you. Y'all about to make me tear up, man. Thank you for all the primes, brother. Just a regular 12-pip spell. Hey, you know what? Oh, I did not mean to do that. Digby Raven Pants. Oh, God. Okay. Myth versus balance, y'all. Myth versus balance. I don't mind this. We're going to have to PvE. We're gonna have to PvE them. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. I honestly think that's even stupid. I have Beetle. I have Beetle. That's very good in this matchup. I'm running Storm, and I can run Beetle. So normally they'll shield and weakness, so that you can't do either this or Stone Kalesi. But we'll work around that. We have that. We need a Sunblade really bad. There we go. Okay, hear me out. I think at a Fire Pit, we're gonna Blade, Sunblade, TC Blade. What is that? I should have not let this happen. I know what they're gonna do, and I'm not happy about it. They're gonna swap it over and then start scale spamming, bro. I mean, let's do that. I should have kept the drop bear. Well, it's okay. I think that's a great idea. Ideally, we do another blade right out of it. I love that move, though. Are they going to remove it? They're already going to swap, aren't they? That is crazy. So the reason they did that is because now... Wait, but that's not a good swap. Because if they scales, the life shield gets broken. They just helped my... That's stupid. Did they not just help me? I feel like they helped me. Let's do this. So I need a TC blade, right? Yeah. So why not? Let's get it. Get that bread, you know? I feel like I need... Damn, I kind of hate that brace cast. Hydra? Oh. That'd be high IQ. I will keep on buffing, though. This is a PvE matchup. Like, I will do it. I mean, this is silly, right? It's a set shield. So you just want to do this. Or a drop bear at this point. You might want a beetle in the middle of it. I didn't want that. Yeah, see, I would have just taken the taunt if it were up to me. But I don't got it. He don't got it. Do I just do that? Just to do something? Maybe I just have to run out the brace. I need them to not double remove over and over again. But I think it's very likely what's about to happen. I think get rid of that. Get rid of that. You need a cover blade. These are very, very easy to remove. Are they gonna? Down. Yeah, that's what you have to do. I would have hit, but the brace happened. So, I don't know. So, let's see. Do I have another one? Well, yeah, please. I don't even want this that bad. I guess we can only do this. Unfortunate. That's my only buff that we have. And maybe I could Sunblade into something else altogether, y'all. Really? No Sunblade. Okay. It's kind of whack. All of these just help them echo, so I can't. Yeah, that brace cast really ruined my life, huh? What is that? Interesting. But now it's too late. I don't have as many buffs. You know what? I'm just going to do this because I can literally just replace it if I need to. And they don't have a double remove ready, right? If they had an ice pip, this wouldn't be that good. But there's a triple buff situation that we got. I say we just go for this at some point, right? You gotta. If I'm getting a triple buff taunt, I'll do it. They shouldn't have gotten rid of their brace. But I guess I'd be giving them a pip. Are they gonna Hydra, get a pip back for the Echo? What is that? Oh, okay. Oh, it's a chromatic weakness. But they got rid of a myth shield, so I should do a weakness move, and I don't have that? Is that what's happening? I don't have an anti-weakness? That's just so sad. I don't have anything here. Okay. That's unfortunate. I mean, you got two of these. I should have just stoned right there, right? That was a triple buff stone that I'm missing out on. But now I got to do this. Now they have a very easy way to remove all of it. Yeah, this is, it's not looking too good, y'all. I need an anti-weakness. I mean, what is this, a 45? Maybe I should have hit right through it. That might have been better, actually. Shield? If it's a bubble, yikes. Oh, yeah. You know what? Say less. I think it's 4 buffs that are probably easy to remove. And yeah, it's a 45 weakness, but what are you going to do, man? They're all set weaknesses and set shields. Like, I can't do anything about that. So I got to just do this, right? So now they're going to fire no crit against a balance. I'm so sad about this. We'll blade out of this, though, right? Ideally. Maybe just do it again and not get cooked as hard. I think drop air is still really good. Drop air Cyclopsy could be good. I didn't do anything. And I gave them a pip because that aura gives them pips. I don't think that worked out for us, chat. We'll blade, but after that, I don't know. I mean, maybe that's your move. Just gotta send it, right? They're gonna what? Scales? Hydra, okay. So that's their echo that they can spam. But dude, if I could drop air, I think it's worth a lot, right? And that's a universal shield, so I could beetle that at some point. So I'm gonna be annoyed at that mainly because of the free pip. That's really why I'm annoyed. I can't be doing that, right? I think that's not as good. Yeah, I mean, blade into a sun blade into a beetle could work. And hopefully we have a much, much better hit this time. That's good. I might need it. I might need it. If I get anti-weakness again. It's not as good against Gearhead, though. That's a really good move that they have, right? Yeah, that's the move they should have done from the beginning. That's why the bubble was never a good idea. I don't even think I can change bubble. I don't think it's worth it. Maybe if I pull it at a weird time where I have no blades left. But I think I can only Sunblade. And there's so many things they could do here too, dude. No, dude, I had a win streak. I got a good-ass balance and they know how to play. Unfortunate. That's fine, that's fine. I feel like this is winnable, but I got rid of the drop bear right away and I haven't pulled it. And that's like the best way to punish all that, right? But even if you do that, they have ways to echo your dots. So it's like, it's a lose-lose. I don't think you want that. That's good. You do need a drop bear if they're gonna shield over and over. It's the only way to do this. Maybe I want to go for a beetle now. Oh, that's actually a unique buff. But I think beetle's better. What is that? Oh, okay. Do I want a reliquary or... I mean, yeah, sure, why not? I think any more blades than this and we're absolutely gonna get cooked by, Scarecrow. So I don't even want to get Scarecrowed if I'm being honest. I'm leaning towards this again. I have to use my pips, right? So this is silly. Even if they brace, it's silly. I would have to beetle. Oh, they went for it anyways. Yeah, I mean, I once again don't have a good move here. I'd have to beetle and get a stone, right? So I was hoping they wouldn't do this so that I wouldn't have to deal with all this, but now we do. I think hitting bubble into a stone could have been good. I don't have that either. So we just have to hope that we pull a beetle. Yeah, we're just completely debuffed and unable to do anything now. I mean, okay, let's just discard and hope. I mean, you could do this for sure, right? I think hitting through -40s is idiotic. So what I would really like is a way to, like, turn those into something useful. Without dying would be nice. I think we've only seen one stone so far. There we go. We got both, actually. We got both. Which one's better, y'all? This one turns weaknesses into traps. But this one does damage up front. If they shield, it's obvious what I have to... What is this? It's a shield, yeah. You know what? I think you gotta go for a Dark Surge out of a King Art and see what happens. Because this is gonna hurt. That one swap ruined everything, bro. I mean, let's go for a Fire Pip so we can drop bear still, right? So I can't do this anymore. You could do this. I mean, that's a double buffed hit. And all those weaknesses get turned into traps as well. The only issue is it doesn't break the shield. And I didn't crit again. Which is nuts. This one is worse. Because it's actually something that I want the damage on. Guys, I don't think we can win. How would I win this? I would have to keep those traps. I'd have to get that damage. Neither of those are up to me, you know? Bubble might be valid. Is Bubble valid? They can't really... I think Bubble is hella valid. Bubble Reliquary, maybe? They're gonna Gearhead. I hate that Gearhead exists. I don't even know what to do here, y'all. Alright, I'll Bubble. I still need a drop bear so badly. Those shields gotta go. I gotta use them for damage, but dude, if I get Gearheaded, what do I even do? Maybe I Spirit Shield to not die to that? They didn't go for it. That's not actually as bad as it could be. So now you want a Reliquary drop bear, right? Yeah. So they're trying to remove that with Toiret. Is that what's happening? But at least we have a pretty good trap on them, right? Oh, if they're really gonna heal right now, that's kind of crazy, bro. Oh, I could Gambit. But, I mean, I think we're just cooked if that happens. I think Gearhead makes sense. Really? Wait. Dark Surge, Catch of the Day might work. So they're gonna Toiret for sure, right? Or are they gonna Rebirth? I don't know what they're gonna do. That's fine. Either way, we get some sort of damage. And they get some sort of heal. Based on their pips. I'm going off of them. Yeah, we'll see. Okay, so this is a Rebirth or a Toiret? Interesting. I don't think that was as good. So I'm gonna break the shield. I think that detonates not now, but later. So they got rid of the traps, right? Now we're gonna get rid of a weakness and a shield with Catch of the Day. And I think we can do a really good trap war to buff the King Art, which I think is really important. I wish it told you when it detonated. I just feel like it hasn't been 5 rounds yet. So if I do this, then we set up something really good. I think they should have done something with the dots first. Right? Because that was like the one move that we need to win this. We need the damage on that. But I don't think they can gearhead in time. So by doing this into a trap war, maybe we set up a kill shot while getting a bunch of extra damage, even though they're healing. Right? I'm hoping we don't even get to see the heal, really. That's so intriguing to me, but I don't see how I can make that work. Like, is it worth giving up a dot? No, it's not. That better not detonate right now. I'd be, like, flabbergasted. No. Wait, I really thought it was next turn, y'all. Oh, I mean, it wasn't bad damage, don't get me wrong, but that's so sad. Can I kill them with the trap aura? I mean, honestly, it doesn't make any sense to go that route. Right? I think I'd rather do this. Oh, no, that doesn't make sense either. Well, you don't really need this. Do I just blade to run out their brace? They can't remove everything. I guess, yeah, just blade. If they re-brace, just take any hit that you have. Right? I could combine these, but I don't know. Seems really stupid. Oh, but now they're going to heal, huh? But this is silly, so I don't want that. So I can hit through shields and weaknesses with that. And it is, like, a ridiculous hit that we have. Unless they just impair anyways, which is what I would do, if I'm being honest. They didn't. What is that? What is that? That's it? We got a stone. Finally, dude. We got a stone. I don't think I'm dead to anything. Get a fire pit. That's gotta be such a good move, dude. That's what, 4 bot? Can I crit this? I feel like we didn't crit anything so far. Literally. That's the one though, because it gets rid of that fully, so it's just not a debuffed hit, and we still have 3 buffs. That's gotta be the one, bro. Maybe we can get them before they can kill us. I think if they had done a 12 ret, this wouldn't have happened. Oh, okay. I bet a taunt kills through a shield. That might be good. I might need it. I mean, I literally think we just aura and try to win. They can't even bubble with gaze. I think we have too much damage output right now. Not to mention, I mean, they could Chimera and echo the dot that I put on them. Is that what they're doing? No, but that's still only 1 shield, right? So I don't mind that. If they do it again, we do need a drop bear. So that did a ton of damage. But I'm not dead. It's the shield that's annoying, right? Maybe I want an Ellie shield here at this point. I should have gotten an ice pit. What if I just did that? No, but that's silly. Reliquary, maybe? I think that's the best move. I'm just not dead to another Hydra. And even if they do Hydra, why would they do that when a drop bear is a thing? I could hit through all the towers, right? I didn't get it, though. That would have been the move, I think. Which is really sad that I pulled it so late. But hear me out. That bomb dot is going to detonate in a turn. So if they do Hydra, I could always trap aura and then just do this after one of the shields get broken if they Hydra. The only thing is, I don't know if I'm dead. Right? That's a shield break that we got incoming. Wow. What are they doing? I might just taunt if it's a weakness, by the way. Oh, I think I have to because the bomb dot is also going to do damage and I got to want it. I think that's a W. I really thought I lost this, but I think it's a W. Even if I don't kill here, I feel like we got enough damage for a Wanted to threaten a kill. Unless I'm tripping, I don't know. Yeah, you need to crit the rest of this, bro. That's a Catch of the Day blade. And, I mean, it punishes the shield. Oh, my God. How many goddamn... Yo, they're trifling, bro. They're playing with fire, I think. That's the issue. Bop! Oh, man. I still need a little bit more damage. I don't know if the bomb dot happens right now. Oh, boy. It says it should kill, but no, hold up. It's not even killing. And they healed a little bit more. So I needed the crit. Are they gonna Hydra again? Because then I think I got a wanted drop bear. Dude, but I'm like dead. That does like 2,000. I'm like dead. So I just need... I'm obviously dead to a 4-pip hit, right? And they got a shield out of that? I mean, it's just a crit RNG nightmare here, dude. I think they healed enough where my wand won't kill. Wow. I think I lost that ass. Unless they just don't have a hit. I have to do this because a wand into the bomb dot doesn't even do anything. So I needed to crit for a wand to kill here. But I just keep on not critting against these balances. That's really sad. They should have a kill shot here, right? Any bladed hit does it. Unless they just don't. Yeah, that wasn't gonna kill. Damn. Yeah, that really lost us the game. Yeah. I just feel like 3 out of my 4 hits not critting is just crazy, but all good. Because we just needed that damage to win this. 16 rank. Are they running like a blocking pin? Like, is it like just extremely bad? Like, I don't know, dude. I'm doing less damage off of it. They're not running block. So why am I not critting? It's 609. I'm running similar. I'm running literally a little bit more crit, a little bit less block, but they crit everything. I crit nothing. So they just survive. Damn, bro. Whatever. Guys, I'm sad about the way this one ended, but you know what? A juicy 4-hour stream in the books. I'm going to try to keep on giving y'all a lot of longer streams, so hopefully y'all don't mind that, you know, man. It's all good, you know. We had a lot of wins today, so hopefully we get even more tomorrow, you know, man. Hey, check out the video today if y'all haven't. It's a damn good video. It's against #1 balance on the boards, so check it all out. Thank you guys so much for the love. Stay awesome, y'all. See y'all soon. And yeah.